Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the second episode of Friday Night Dice, the Songs of the Forest. We are the cast. My name is Matt. I'll be your DM for this session, or the ride campaign, I should say. Again, for any newcomers, we're going to go around and have the cast introduce themselves, say what they're playing, because we do have a new face with us tonight. So, Ben, go ahead.
All right, I am Ben, and I am playing Tove, do I say class?
Yes.
The Warlock.
Hexblade Warlock.
Hexblade Warlock.
And we don't really need to do everyone else. You guys saw them all last week, but I wanted to go ahead and introduce you guys to the new face. Ben is the composer and writer of our intro song that those of you that are new will see here in a little bit. We're just going to go ahead and sit and talk with chat here for a little bit, guys. We're waiting on Shelby, or Avaria, as you guys know her. She is putting our child to bed right now. We did not have a babysitter for tonight, so that is why we pushed back an extra hour and why you guys, why we're doing a little bit later tonight. You know, joys of being a parent. I'm sure some of you out there can relate.
That's also why I'm down here. Nobody can find a babysitter.
But while we're waiting...
Babysitter's sitting next to you.
That's true.
That's true.
Wow. Okay.
While we're waiting, if you guys don't have any questions, just go ahead and intervene. You know, we'll talk. But go ahead, Joel, if you want to talk a few about our sponsors for tonight.
We have, first off, our ever so lovely sponsor, Terra Tiger Studio, who's handling our moderating and all of our sweet-ass designs for everything. I'm talking about the fuck this shit I'm out mug, the mistakes were made, Miss Snakes, I'm sorry, see, Miss Snakes were made, and this dope-ass shirt, which has all sorts of cute animals. Alex, do you like snakes? No. Fuck you. Snakes are great, and you should support them. That's fair. Any sort of creepy, crawly creature, and she even makes awesome stickers that you can put on your laptop upside down. Or right side up if you're smarter, and you do like snakes. On top of that, we also...
A chat popped up and I missed it. What did it say?
It echo of that.
It's probably just me. I have an echo to my voice, so everybody can hear me twice.
Seriously projected, so.
I can whisper. That wasn't any quieter, was it?
That's a stage whisper.
So what was someone said something, I missed it. What was it?
It was just the mic was echoing slightly.
Oh,
But Joel was
I gotcha.
snakes.
Shouting.
That might have been my fault. I thought he was
just
talking
get
a little low.
excited by
So.
your love of serpents.
Yeah, my love of serpents. Alex?
I do.
Snakes?
You held a snake for the first time.
I did. It felt really weird. And then I made a deal with him that I won't bug him if he won't bug me. And it was great.
You're wearing him right now.
Aww.
I am. Yeah.
So,
That sounds really terrible depending on the context, but...
the second thing I want to go ahead and talk about, guys, Twitch is doing a program or a promotion right now where called #StreamWithPride, where until the 15th of next month, they are donating 10 cents of every sub, gifted sub, or 300 bits donated to any channel. And on top of that, we are going to be doing a donation goal tonight. It's only $100. It's very small. We are still a small community, so I didn't want to set it too terribly high and try and set our goal too high and not be able to reach it. I would rather reach our goal and exceed it than set it too high and not meet it. So we are going to go ahead and try and raise as much as we can tonight to put towards the Trevor Project. It is something that kind of goes towards with their #StreamWithPride thing. You can check it out on their Twitter, or they have a whole site dedicated to it where you can learn a little bit more about it and what all that's about. But tonight we would like to join in with Twitch in supporting that. So all donations tonight will be donated to the Trevor Project. Yep. And as you can see, I got my cast members here with me to all kind of partake and help promote our what we're doing here tonight, and hopefully we can get some good stuff out of it. Yeah.
Oh, also, not to mention, if you sub or gift a sub, or I think bit more than 300 bits, you unlock emotes, and that's Twitch-wide. You can go all over Twitch and use them wherever you want.
Speaking of emotes, we had a special emote commissioned just for tonight. It is the Friday Pride Dice.
Friday Pride Dice.
The Friday Pride Dice. I had to stop myself from saying night, but it's the Friday Pride Dice that we had commissioned and designed for tonight's session, and we'll probably be keeping it indefinitely.
Yay!
I think we should.
I agree.
Yeah.
2 to 1, it's happening.
Who said no? Who was the one that said no?
Nobody, and that's exactly how the voting works.
It's the voice
So
of the
there
it's
is
fine.
nobody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Father's Day's around the corner. We can get the dad jokes out.
Oh, I'm here for it.
Although I think I'm the only dad in the crowd, so.
What?
Yeah.
Counts as cats.
That counts.
It counts.
It's 2020. It counts.
Cats are enough assholes to count as children.
That's fair. They never grow up.
It was a shame, but I don't think that would count that.
We count.
All
Scaly
pets.
babies
All
are still
pets.
babies.
That could be a bumper sticker.
It's okay. We're going into a sleep right to start session anyways, but you know.
Are we actually going to be able to sleep, Matt?
I don't know, are we?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
So before we go ahead and jump into tonight's session, Joel, would you like to talk about our second sponsor for tonight?
Not in particular, but I will because they're awesome. Archvillain Games has provided us with basically 3D structures for our printing, for our own models and everything, and they do this for everybody, which you can support. And speaking of supports, they even put them in for you for your drafting, for your 3D printer. So for those of you that like to lazily put them in, you still can because they'll let you do that because it's less work for them, and I fully support that. However, for those of you that are lazy like me and want those in there, they'll do that for you too because they're really nice people. So please support them because they support us and their own 3D structures.
Very, very well said. I appreciate it.
Links for everyone in the description below.
We have links in our descriptions. You can see the logo on screen here with Archvillain Games next to our original sponsor, Terra Tiger Studios. So shout out to both of them for tonight. I'm very pleased with where we've gotten in such a little time. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to check out their Patreon, it is in the link below. It is also in our Discord. I linked it there, and it is also on our Twitter. I tweeted it out. Support them. I absolutely love them, and you guys will see plenty of their minis in my campaign here, and they are all very deadly. It will be a lot of fun. Their most current one that is honestly my favorite is something called a Cobra Dragon, and that is exactly what it sounds like. Go check it out on their Patreon. It's completely awesome. So without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get into tonight's session. And welcome back, guys. As I said before, that awesome song you guys just heard was composed by our player here, Ben, who was playing Tove. We're going to go ahead and get into the recap from last session.
We're good.
Smooth production.
Our story began in the small farming town of Oldfield, where 7 individuals' fate began to intertwine. Kelric and Tofan, after receiving a small coin purse from their traveling companion Delamonte, proceeded to the tap keg to grab drinks while they waited for him to join them. While they waited, he went to tend to the horses upon the stable. Upon entering the tap keg, Kelric and Tofan were quickly greeted by a plump barmaid named Tamara. After having their free drinks forced upon them, they found an empty seat next to the hearth, where you met a few pair of travelers who were already a few drinks in and having a very merry time. Cress and Nil. Whilst the 4 of you began to chat, the tap keg began to fill with other patrons. Even some of the Blackguard from the Empire were in attendance. It appeared as if some sort of entertainer was going to be performing tonight. After a short while of listening to the different patrons talk about the rumors they had heard, a petite elven woman entered the room, and as she began to perform, people all throughout the crowd began to fall under her charm, including some of the guards. At what point they proceeded to start attacking townsfolk, charging a woman and running her clean through, right in front of your eyes. A bar fight ensued, as this elven woman sprouted large black wings after fleeing from the bar. And being detrimentally wounded by the adventurers, a few townsfolk, directed by Lawmaster Tarley, tracked her down and decided to stay. And you guys decided to stay in town for the night. At first light, after meeting Lawmaster Tarley, he provided the adventurers with a map of Zartlos Empire and requisitioned them to track down this woman and bring her back for justice. After spending a day on the road traveling throughout the Ingallna Forest, the party happened upon a druidic circle, home to the friend of Cressida named Saber, where a young druid in training named Vish had fallen prey to this woman's song and had helped to bandage and heal her. As the sun began to set, the party found a trail of broken branches and claw marks all along the trees, heading northeast deeper into the forest. And that is where we find you guys. The sun has just set. It is early to mid-evening. It's been a long day. You guys have been traveling throughout the forest here. Would you guys like to continue, or would you guys like to make camp for the night?
How many more hours do we think we have?
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, probably a little dehydrated.
Definitely that. You also are dehydrated, whether you know it or not. You definitely are, sweetie.
Okay.
Alright, let's find some rest then, shall we?
Works for me.
Is it easy enough to find a small alcove or?
Yeah, it's
visual cover?
pretty easy. The trees here aren't very thick. They're kind of roughly scattered. It's easy enough to find amongst the rocks and trees here throughout the forest. A nice place to take rest for the night. As you guys go ahead and kind of make camp for the night and spread out amongst yourselves in this small little alcove in the trees, you guys notice a shadowy figure approaching you from the south.
Well, I don't have dark vision.
Those of you that have dark vision, I should say then.
Quickly approaching.
Just walking.
Can we tell if they're holding anything?
Make a perception check.
You know what? Doesn't even matter. 6.
It is too dark right now, and they're kind of blurred by the shadows.
Not expecting visitors, are we?
Not that I know of.
Make a perception check for me.
I start to draw my weapon.
Okay, you draw your weapon.
Just kind of have it at the ready.
13.
13. You notice a familiar figure walking towards you that you had met on your boat ride towards the Empire. Tove, would you like to describe your character?
Absolutely. So you see a pale tiefling walking towards you. If the light were a little better, you would see that he has purple eyes. Is wearing a pockmarked metal breastplate. Over the breastplate is a brown cloak traveling going all the way down past towards the ankles with a hood which is currently drawn. Just basic cloth pants and carrying a sack on his back.
I recognize you guys. We're good. He's harmless.
Hail, is this Avaria's group?
Don't know if it's called that.
It's called that.
So we were expecting visitors.
Huh? Oh, I get it.
I lost track of them before.
It's good to see you again.
And
Did your journeys find you well? I've heard there was a confrontation in town of sorts. I came to see if I could lend some aid.
Yeah, she really had nothing going for her. Couldn't hit for anything.
Oh,
I,
it's a shame.
hold on. Who are you?
My apologies. My name is Tove. I was traveling from a land far from here with Avaria. We met aboard ship on our way to the Empire.
And where was that exactly that you came from?
The Valor territory? Perhaps you've heard of them?
Make a history check. I mean, it's very extremely low. It's pretty hard to not know a continent.
21.
Yeah, you know of the Valhair territories.
Okay, and so you found yourself out here to help us?
Yes, I heard there was a confrontation in town involving some of the local law enforcement personnel, if you will. I wanted to make sure my friend was okay and see if I could lend some aid. But he seems to have found a capable group of friends. However, I don't fancy traveling back this evening, so do you mind if I tear in your campfire? It's been a long day.
Can you fight?
Absolutely. Quite capable.
Then you're quite welcome.
What is it that you do?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I can do a little bit of this.
That doesn't really answer my question.
Well, to be fair, I also barely know you, friend.
Well, so what would you do if someone did this and I fired my crossbow at him?
Roll to hit. Are you trying to hit or just trying to scare?
No, I'm trying to hit it.
Okay, roll to hit.
17?
So you see, Tove didn't really appear to be expecting this, so out of reflex, he holds up a hand and casts shield.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Just
So
gives
the
it
arrow
up.
pings off.
Yeah.
Do you treat all friends this way?
Just wanted to see what you could do.
They're a little ruthless
Not-
sometimes.
I assure you, I'm quite capable.
How did you come to learn that incantation?
Through hard work and much loss and sacrifice.
Well, I suppose you're welcome to join us. Pretty soon we'll be starting a town.
Appreciate it. May I ask what you're doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
Camping?
Surely you must have another objective.
Chasing slowly and hopefully in the correct direction.
I'm afraid I'm not much good at tracking, but I can assist in a fight.
See, I'm not either, and I can only kind of assist in a fight, so we're on the same page. You'll fit in quite nicely.
Very good.
Do you have gold?
A bit. I'm by no means rich.
Perfect.
Promise you. No, he's amazing at keeping track of gold.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm a regular bank, except, you know, nicer, cleaner, and I don't lose it.
Three very good qualities to be admired, certainly. So I'm gonna just plop down and
Okay.
making myself at home.
So you guys go ahead and finish making camp for the night. Is there anyone who would like to go ahead and take first watch?
Oh well, I'm new.
Okay. Anyone else like to join him? You will? Okay. So you guys go ahead and take first watch. Everyone else kind of slumbers off.
I stay up with them,
Gotcha.
but I don't. I just sit in the camp. I
Gotcha.
just watch them.
Okay.
So how did you get associated with these folk?
Are you sitting close enough to try and listen in?
If I see them start to relax and talk, I would try to get close enough. Yeah.
Okay. Sneakily?
Yeah.
Make a stealth check for me.
11.
Do you mind if I have perception
Yeah. I mean, your passive perception gets it, so
there? Oh really?
yeah, that's what I was going off of.
I don't care.
Okay. So you go ahead and
So how did you get associated with these folk?
Well, we were all in the tavern. This bird elf thing kind of attacked, and needless to say, I just kind of guess got stuck along with them. Woo.
They seem nice.
They are a little odd.
Not the most trusting of folk, but then again, who is in this day and age?
I mean, the Nell guy, he's a little strange.
But they said he's good with money.
You'll learn that Cress doesn't seem to be the brightest one.
I see.
She might need a little guidance.
Life can be tough.
But that's not my
I understand.
my place. I'm just
Well, perhaps with the two of us, it can be something of a balancing factor.
we'll see.
Indeed. I'll just kind of start staring off into the distance.
Okay. While you guys are keeping watch, go ahead and make perception checks for me.
Nat 20.
So as you're looking around the Ingallna Forest here, you hear the whispers of the wind rushing through the forest. It's a cool autumn night. The stars above the sky, the moonlight coming down through the branches. There's not very much coming through. This little alcove you guys have found is pretty wooded, but it's a quiet night. You can hear the different animals of the night kind of going throughout. You hear different owls, you hear wolves off in the distance, but nowhere near to your guys' camp from what you can tell. It's a fairly quiet and tranquil night. So your guys' watch go ahead and comes to an end without issue. And who would like to take second watch?
I'll do it.
Josh and Cress? Okay. Or Zeros?
I'll tag him in before I go to sleep. Write an entry in my journal.
Okay. Are you going to bed as well or staying up?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to go ahead and take to sleep. You're technically awake the whole time because you just use your trance, but you're not really paying attention to anything going on. So they go ahead and they slumber off for the night, and the night go ahead and you guys start your watch.
How you doing?
Well, I thought I was gonna leave this forest, and then I kind of came back, and it's a little weird, and it's been a long couple days. I've never drank before.
Really? I couldn't tell.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I must be a really good drinker then.
I don't know about that. You might want to watch it next time. You might end up seeing yourself really hurt.
Keep that in mind. I mean, I don't think Nil would lead me astray. But I trust you too. I don't know you quite as well.
That's fair. I'd still be very careful around Nil.
Okay.
So you guys go ahead and make perception checks for me as you're keeping watch while everyone else sleeps. Okay.
14.
Are you gonna roll above 10 tonight?
With inspiration.
If I give her one of these dice, she might.
Yeah, maybe. So you're kind of oblivious to what's going on. You're just kind of in a trance thinking about everything that's been going on the past few days, and you kind of single in and start to really focus on what Saber could be doing and your memories of the forest that you have here with him. Zeros, as you're looking off in the distance, it's a very quiet night, and you can't help but think about your family back in your hometown. The different animals throughout the night have kind of quieted down, and it just becomes a very relaxing sounds. It's just this wind going through the breeze and the trees and branches. I can't talk. And the moonlight starts to crest as we get to the beginning of, or about midnight here. And you guys go ahead, and your watch comes to an end without much going on. Who would like to take third watch?
Third watch.
Okay. So, your trance is now over if you would like to join in. Otherwise, you can do whatever you want.
I am the back and relax.
Okay. So, as they go ahead and slumber off and you guys start your watch.
You any good at this sort of thing?
Watching. I'm excellent at watching.
Done it a lot?
Quite often. It's part of the trade.
Come to understand, half folk can see a little better. I can't see shit.
There's not a lot out there. And sometimes your sight isn't what you need to be seen with anyway.
I'll tell you what. You watch, I'll listen.
That sounds like a fair deal. You seem like a good listener. Like you always have an ear to something.
I kind of lean back and look at the innumerable stars in the sky.
Okay.
I do. You bring an interesting dynamic to the rest of these folk. Most of whom I can admit I don't understand.
Well, bringing an interesting dynamic is, again, also part of the trade. If I bring nothing to value, then I can't really be here, can I?
What about the one we just onboarded?
He seems valuable. Everybody has a little something hidden to them that I think makes them useful whether we see it or not. And at the worst case, they make for an excellent shield. As we saw.
Sometimes you hide things that aren't valuable.
This is true. However, from my experience, most people hide things they find valuable. Sometimes the value is in the eye of that person. Not necessarily its monetary worth or even combat prowess.
What was the value of those guards?
I agree, actually. I don't think they were worth quite much. That's why I didn't bother helping them.
I noticed.
Guards, they just do what they can to make a living, pick off of the few poor people in town, and go about their way.
And I'm guessing it's common for you to see death?
More than I would like, but I feel like that's everybody's tale. That was my stomach. I'm afraid I didn't eat anything before we made camp.
I've got a little, tart if you want it.
Ooh, excellent.
So, as you guys watch, go ahead and make perception checks for me. Yours at disadvantage. I forgot that for those who don't have dark
If I'm
vision.
just listening?
Natural 20.
Huh?
If I'm just listening?
Oh, yeah, I guess go ahead.
Nah.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
10.
10, okay. You're kind of mesmerized by the stars. You see a comet shoot by in the sky, and it just seems like a very quiet night. Nil, as you're looking off in the distance, you don't really notice anything. You're looking around the camp. You don't really notice anything. It's a quiet night. You hear the sounds of the forest. You hear the wind start to pick up a little bit. Sounds like maybe a storm's rolling in through the next day, but still seems like a very quiet night.
You mind if I share something?
Certainly, go ahead.
I've met one of those before.
One of what before? Oh, the...
No.
Oh.
No, they called themselves a Horizon Walker.
Who?
An enigmatic figure that, I just met them before, in passing. They weren't clear of, what kind of horizons they walked.
Did you meet them briefly?
Yeah.
Anything to take note?
No. Nothing worth sharing, anyway.
Well, if you do come across something worth sharing, I'm all ears as well.
So,
Goody night. As I go to
Good
bed.
night.
you guys go ahead and, well, you don't go to bed. Right, you wake up. The rest of the party, they come to wake. So the rest of you awaken as your guys' watch comes to a close and the sun starts to crest over the mountains and daylight kind of catches all of you. It's a very cool day. You guys can feel the wind start to pick up. Seems as if maybe some light rain or a storm is going to be rolling in here in the next day or later this day or tomorrow. You can definitely feel it's starting to get cooler out.
Can I forage for breakfast before? Some berries.
Sure, if you'd like to go off. Survival check.
That's an 8.
You spend probably about 10-15 minutes and you don't really notice very much anything that looks edible, at least, as you're foraging around. From what you know as your time passing, that the druidic circle of this probably forages most of what's in this forest and for their own uses.
I'll head back then.
Okay, so you go ahead and make your way back to town. It's about early. It's pretty early in the morning. You guys got up at first light. What would you guys like to do?
Which way to town?
What?
I gather together a small helping in one of the trays in my mess kit and bring it over. Kelric, Elsine.
Nice to meet you.
Right.
Tove.
Dove?
So as we shake hands, one of my sleeves rolls up, and you see several scars across the forearm.
That, that defensive incantation you used. How many more do you know?
Not many, I'm afraid. I'm a bit of a 2, 3, 4 trick pony at most. Are you of magical talent yourself?
I dabble. Self-taught.
Oh, interesting. I guess you could say the same about me? Though not to the level you are, I'm afraid. I've not learned anything out of a book or scroll.
How did you come to learn these?
Taught firsthand, I guess you could say.
Make a deception check.
20.
If I was just going off your passive insight.
Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, if you ever want to study up, I've got a couple of things in the works.
I appreciate that.
A number under my belt, or should I say under my book.
I'm willing to share what I know, of course. Though probably know most of it already.
Yeah, well. Good morning.
I'll take his food if he's offered.
Yeah, I handed him the mess kit.
I assumed you already had, so. You go ahead and take his food. It's pretty, it's a day old, so it's a little stale.
Cheers.
Prost.
I spend my morning just kind of.
Are you going off and doing this, or just kind of doing it in the middle of camp?
I'm gonna like pack up any of my stuff and just sit off a little bit.
Okay.
Cress sidles up next to Nil at one point. So Nil, I had you write that letter, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that means you know how to read, right?
Correct.
I feel like I should be embarrassed, but I'm not. Would you help me learn how to read?
I'd love to. It's fascinating. You can learn all sorts of interesting things by reading.
Starts Googling mechanics, how to teach a character how to read.
I mean, obviously, like, not right now, because we're kind of chasing, like, a bird thing.
Oh, okay.
But,
In the future, how about when we get some downtime?
yeah.
Okay. I love downtime.
So, back to what you were doing.
Yeah. I'm just gonna spend some time focusing on the symbol on the crossbow and what's changed.
What's changed?
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, I know. That's what I'm focusing on.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. When did you choose your thing? Go ahead and finish up your morning routines. Was there anything you would like to do? Anything you would like to do?
No.
Okay. So you guys go ahead and finish up your morning routines, gather things. You guys go ahead and pack your stuff. You got into your cart with your 2 horses that you guys had.
You have a cart, lovely.
Yeah. Did you miss it when you came in last night?
I must have.
Is another thing.
It's a borrowed one.
Cress. Was that Tove?
Yes.
Is your tail, like, obvious?
Oh, yeah, I would say so. It's poking out the bottom of it.
So, what are you? I haven't done a lot of traveling.
No offense taken. I'm a tiefling. Although, I probably look a bit different. So now that you also see in the morning light, there's 2 ground down stumps on my head. I should have horns.
That looks painful.
It was incredibly painful.
I know painful. I do.
I believe you.
So there's this thing I know. An infernal.
Oh, yes.
I just. So this, do you know this?
I do have understanding of infernal. How can I help?
Are you replying in Infernal or replying in
Oh,
Common?
you're speaking
Yes.
to me in Infernal.
Yes.
Oh, I reply in Infernal then. Absolutely.
I just know this.
It's always good to speak the mother tongue.
It's not my mother tongue.
Well, it's mine.
Yeah. We can like talk like this and
Have
other
secret
people.
conversations.
Yeah.
I like it.
Like
So I'm assuming everyone else just hears like.
Yeah, they hear some very creepy noises.
Just
the trees.
Yeah.
The trees and the birds. It sounds. It's
You're essentially hearing demonic speak.
Really? You two?
I'm sorry, I found out.
I
she
say in
speaks
Infernal.
Oh.
No way! There's 3 of us.
That's dangerous.
good to know. I've never had to speak. I've never gotten to speak this with anyone
Where
really,
I
except
come
for like
from.
one person. And
Not too dangerous.
Yeah, well, I'll teach you an incantation or two that might tear you asunder if you speak it wrong in Infernal.
More than fair.
But I wouldn't suggest using it for regular conversation. Just my 2 cents. Coppers? 2 cents.
coppers.
Two coppers. I like it.
Well,
Oh, those idioms.
I guess. I mean, I don't know why you don't have horns, but I think you look pretty cool without them. I mean, it's
I
like
do
a
appreciate that.
it's like a fashion statement, I guess.
Believe me, if I had the choice, I would still have them, but I was, it was not my choice to lose them, unfortunately.
I didn't used to look like this actually. I'm still saying this in Infernal because I completely ignored Calric's warning.
Okay.
I used to have like brown hair, and now it's red, and my eyes, they used to not be, they used to be brown too. It's, God.
It suits you. if it
Thank
helps.
you. It makes me stand out. It's kind of,
But do be careful. Standing out sometimes is a good thing. Sometimes can be terrible.
yeah, it really can.
If you want to stand out, that's one way.
The Infernal?
Very well.
I make my way over.
I'll switch
Yeah.
back to common.
The Infernal.
Okay,
So, I caught whispers or snippets of conversation earlier. We're chasing. Should we get to that?
yes, probably. We have a general direction in which we are going, and we're hoping it's the right one.
You guys can all long rest, by the way.
Oh, I can actually do a thing. Are there any animals nearby aside from the horses carrying our cart? Like, can I search for like a squirrel or
Make a perception or a survival check.
a snake or something? Something. Okay. Let's see what I have better. You said survival or
Perception.
perception?
If you're looking for it or if you're actively searching for it, one of the two. Or if you're like trying to search for its tracks. It's in the front of your binder, by the way.
Oh, sir. My stats changed
Oh,
after you printed that out. Remember?
yeah. I need to update yours.
That's 20. Not nat.
So you find the tracks of a few different squirrels and different forest animals. You see the tracks of some deer. You saw the track, and not far behind the tracks of the deer, you see wolf tracks on top of them, as if they were chasing them throughout the night.
Find any animals.
You find a squirrel.
Okay. I
20's not high enough to find a squirrel.
speak
Sorry.
with
Is it
animals
nuts?
on it.
What is that?
I cast speak with animals on it.
Okay.
Okay. Squirrel. I'm new to this. So there is this lady who came through here. We're trying to figure out if we're going in the right direction. Did you happen to see this lady? She's very pretty. I mean, she might not look pretty to you. I don't know what a squirrel's like judge of beauty is.
Okay.
Have you seen the lady? And I describe her in both terms. I don't know what she's traveling as, so I describe her as both her birdiness and her elviness.
You see him look at you a little bit confused. Doesn't really give much in sort of reply except looking off in the distance. straight down the path that Tophin had pointed out from the night before, where all the broken branches and claws along the trees are.
Okay. Guys, you're going in the right direction. The squirrel says so.
The squirrel says so.
Yes.
Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. Yeah.
We're gonna be following the squirrel now, guys.
Well, the squirrel's not going with us.
He's already run off.
He's
Attention
gone.
span of a squirrel, literally.
Even the smallest things have value.
I can speak with animals. That's a gift.
It sounds wonderful.
I can't really teach you, but
It's okay. It's okay. We'll let that be your special gift. Yeah.
So, as you guys go ahead and pack up your cart and start leading down the trail, are you still leading the way or someone else?
Yeah.
Okay.
I keep trying to follow.
Okay, go
Tracks
ahead
I've seen.
and are you looking for the same sort of tracks, or are you actively out searching for them?
I mean, I'm gonna try to go on the same trail as what I'm
Following.
seeing.
Okay, so make a perception check for me then.
18.
18. As the trail keeps going down, you notice the claw marks and the broken branches seem to be a little more scarce, as if she was trying. You can notice that she started slowing down, trying to be more careful. But as she's slowing down, you get the sense that you might have a chance to actually catch up to her at this point.
Okay.
Yes.
I have nature proficiency. Can I use that to assist in tracking, or is that only survival?
The way he was tracking is more perception, looking for the same thing that he was looking for from the day before.
Okay.
see anything?
It seems like we're going the right direction. With any luck, we'll catch up. Hopefully today. Are we prepared to deal with this whenever we do catch up?
You can long rest, by the way.
Well, with now with the 7 of us, I imagine.
Are you expecting this confrontation to turn violent?
Well, it's already been violent, so I don't expect anything different.
Very well. So, I'm gonna close my eyes and hold out my hand and concentrate. In a wisp of smoke, you see a longsword suddenly appear in Tove's hand.
Would you like to describe your longsword?
I would love to describe my longsword. So it is quite large, not outrageously large, such that you could carry it. But the blade is pure black. In the center of the guard, there's a white gem, and the pommel looks like a serpent's head, and it has 2 small rubies in the eyes. The mouth is wide open.
I knew you'd like that one.
So I'll start carrying it.
Okay. So you go ahead and you pull out your blade, and as he summoned it, you guys notice like a puff of black smoke appears as it comes out.
Yeah, I got that right.
Yep.
Totally just out of my own.
Yep. Oh, no comments? Okay. Oh, you guys go ahead. Did you have something? You look like you were going to say something, sorry.
I could always say something.
No, you're fine.
Probably best if I don't.
So you guys go ahead and continue down this path. You're spending the better half of the day as you're leading the cart, these horses down here. You guys get to about midday, and the trail seems to almost have gone cold. You can tell that she's definitely being a little bit more careful in her travels now. So you can go ahead and make another check. Just tell me how you'd like to do it, and we'll see. I'll tell you what check to make.
I mean, I guess I'll hop down and start leading in front of the cart.
Okay.
Can I assist if possible?
And
Sure.
start actively looking for
Okay.
footprints, anything disturbed at all.
Make it either a survival or an investigation check, your choice.
Okay.
Do you get advantage from
Yes, you do get advantage.
Cool. They're the same number, so that's 14.
14. You guys keep traveling down, and as you're looking around, you get the sense that she was extremely careful in this. But what you do find are small, what would appear to be a delicate woman's footprints in the tall grass, something that really couldn't have been covered up, and you get the sense that that might have been the way she went.
Okay.
Is this careful? She knows we're following.
I kind of figured we weren't exactly stealthy about it. I'd say be on our guard. Is this grass too tall for a cart to get through, or is it?
No, it's not too tall for your cart to get through. It's just going to slow you down a little bit if you try to take it.
Okay, well, here's the decision. Do we hoof it?
Isn't that what we're doing with the horses?
Do we go by foot?
I like this one.
I mean, I think without the horses would be better, but
I tend to agree, but since we are a party of sorts for the time being, I figured I would ask.
You've been this direction? How dangerous are these woods?
Have I been in this direction? How dangerous are these woods?
What a good question.
You have not been this far into Ingallna Forest, but you have been through it throughout most of your travels. Make a history check for me.
Oh god, history. That's under intelligence, isn't it?
Yes.
Sure is.
15 minus 1, 14.
14? Hey, that's still pretty good. From what you remember Saber telling you, he does mention that there are a few different beings, gnolls, wolves, different savage beasts that roam these forests, but nothing that seemed too out of the ordinary.
There's a couple of nasty things out here, but I mean, there's 7 of us and like 1 of each nasty thing, so I think we're good.
Yes, and nothing but some horses should we leave them behind.
Well, we should at least set them free. They're horses. They'll find their way.
Is this
I
an
mean,
owned cart?
if we release the horses, the nasty things will go after the horses and not us.
But if we leave them and the nasty things find them, they can't go anywhere. I have faith in the horses to outrun them. I'm more worried about us.
If we release the horses, then we're not coming back for the cart, are we?
I'd kind of like the free cart we got.
I'd be inclined
Well,
to keep the cart.
No, it's our cart.
so far it's cost us quite a bit.
Is the danger to staying on the cart that we remain loud? Or it's
No, we would just be
Slow
slow.
us down.
I leave it to you?
Tie up the horses. What does it matter? Just be more deaths on our hands.
Yes, but the horses haven't done anything wrong, unlike the rest of us.
I'm just talking about the guards, no?
Oh, they've definitely done wrong. I'm not worried about them.
I mean, I could.
I mean, really, what's if we were a little bit slower?
I'm sorry for asking. Let's tie them up. Shall we?
Let's.
I mean, it's the day. There's nothing nasty or mean is gonna come out.
You would know from your role, most things that Saber described to you are all nocturnal creatures.
They're pretty safe during the day, Calric, and I know you're like stressed, and they're safe.
I say she's probably right. They're fine. I say we leave them here, we tie them up, we come back for them after
I did
we've
live here.
completed.
For like a month, so I know what I'm talking about.
You're the one who said I was stressed.
You're stressed. I think. Am I reading people right?
We'll work on that along with the rest of the reading.
Oh. Get. Go away.
Was she looking at the
Yes.
Very well. I vote we tie up the horses and continue on foot.
That's our decision.
Okay.
So you guys go ahead and take someone, I'm assuming, takes a bit of hemp and rope out, and ties the horses to a tree.
Tie the horses up. It's
Okay.
fine.
And you guys go ahead and tie them off with the cart there, a little bit out of the way, so maybe they won't be seen. And you guys go ahead and continue on foot. Go ahead and make another check for me, either survival or investigation of your choice.
Since we're on foot, can I help with this one? I know the
Sure,
horse.
go ahead.
Do you want to each roll?
Sure.
15.
14 for me.
Natural one.
Of course.
Why do you even bother? Just pack it up and go back to the Naku circle.
Hey, you don't know what that is yet.
No, I'm pretty sure it says it's where I came from.
Have you? I don't. I watched that episode 4 times. I don't think you did. You go ahead and you find that you keep following the tracks, and you notice they're slowing down. And as you're looking, You get the sense maybe her wound might have reopened. You're starting to see small drops of blood throughout the grass.
Okay.
Would I recognize this blood?
Make a history check. Or medicine, your choice.
I'll do history, please, for a 14.
14, you've got no clue. It's a silvery substance that is something you've never seen before.
Somewhat distasteful. I'll wipe it on the ground.
Put it backward.
I forget your name. Tofan? Tofan?
Tofan, yeah.
Tofan. I can't see shit.
That's fine. I believe I have us covered.
Okay.
It appears she's been slowed by her wound. So,
Are you guys continuing stealthily or just continuing?
how adept are the rest of you at moving quietly or unseen?
It's not my forte.
My chainmail clinks.
A couple of us could take off ahead.
That's what I was going to suggest. I am rather comfortable moving ahead.
You have 2 people in your party who have disadvantage on stealth.
Is anyone else comfortable scouting out as well?
I can come with you.
Sure. Is everyone comfortable with that?
Alright.
You'll be safe.
Will you be okay?
I'll watch out.
Oh yes, I will be quite okay.
I mean, I'm not worried about me.
Oh.
I'm worried about him.
Because we made a deal, right? I will protect your gold, and you're supposed to protect me. So therefore, I can't be harmed away from you because I have your gold.
Okay.
Yes. We will be right ahead of you.
Let's go.
How far ahead are you guys scouting?
How tall is this like chest height? Like,
Grass?
Yeah.
Probably about a knee.
okay. Not tall enough that we can hide in it.
Not tall enough that you can
crawling
hide
through
in.
it either.
I mean, if you want to get down and like army crawl through it.
No, it just said I'm not army crawling through it.
And is this like relatively open
It's
plain? Are we still in like
You're
a wooded area?
you're still in a wooded area, but as you're getting closer to the base of the mountains here, there's still quite a bit away, but you notice that the forest is starting to thin out a little bit.
Okay.
Stay about 150 feet. Or you want to go farther?
I think that's more than enough. Yes.
Okay. After you.
Okay.
So you guys are gonna go ahead and go 150 feet ahead?
Yeah.
Okay, make stealth checks for me.
For me.
10.
So you guys are what you assume to be being a little stealthy. You're going slowly as you travel through the brush here, and you guys can see them off in the distance, just barely as they're kind of creeping through the grass. And as you guys are going, you just every few feet you're stepping on a branch.
Can we hear this from there?
No, you cannot hear it from this far away.
Shit.
You're quite loud.
You're one to talk.
I probably shouldn't be talking, should I? I thought you shouldn't either.
I thought we were good at this.
We probably are separately. It's because we're together. I can't stop talking, and you can't stop tripping over things.
As you guys are talking, you hear a rush off in the distance from the brush as something takes off running.
Do we spot anything moving? or do we
You
just
make a
hear it?
perception check for me. Let's see.
Me as well?
Yeah, both of you.
Okay. 21 for me.
I saw. You two busy arguing with him, and all you see is him look, and as you see what pretty much the figure of that woman without her wings, though, darting off through the woods.
Alright, I'll shout out for everyone. Everyone, we found her. Make haste, and I'll take off with my crossbow out.
I'm following him immediately.
Okay,
I
so
don't
you-
even know if I see her, but I'm following
Okay,
him.
so you guys go ahead and you take off running.
Yeah.
So as you're running through, go ahead and make acrobatic checks for me as you're dodging through the brush. Acrobatics or athletics, actually, one of
No,
you.
that's yours. 4 for you. 18?
13?
13. So you're starting to gain on her. You're starting to kind of fall behind a little bit. Good. No, you're fine. I just want to make sure you're good.
Do I see her at all?
As you are starting to give chase here, you can barely catch the figure of her darting in and out of the trees ahead of you.
Can I try to tag her with a fairy fire? Is she within range?
That's 50 or 40 feet, right?
It's
Let me look. 60 feet.
60 feet.
Plus the edge of the cube.
You could try. Yeah.
is she within range?
Yes.
Okay. So
It's a dex save, right?
It's a dex 14.
And she needs to remind me.
That is a 15. So,
So she fails.
sure.
Damn.
So as she's darting off in the corridor, you go ahead and cast a fairy fire. She jumps out of the way just in the last second and keeps taking off in the run. You can see she's kind of clenching her side as she's running, and as you guys are running and you look down, you can kind of see a trail of blood as she's running through the forest. The rest of you go ahead and make athletics or acrobatics checks if you're trying to keep up with them.
I don't really want to.
I'm strong. I'm not strong.
Damn it.
10 for total.
Okay.
Is that cocked?
Round of inspiration for the whole party.
14. Sadly, that's cocked. Nice.
Ooh, even better. 22.
22. Well, the DC was only 10.
Everyone's falling behind, and the wizard's just like.
So, for most of you, you're keeping pace with Tophin. You're starting to catch up on him a little bit. You're probably about 60 feet from him now. As for you, Cress, you're kind of stumbling over your armor as you're running through the forest. As everyone else starts to catch up and kind of get ahead of you, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh boy. Stop using that fucking dice.
Again,
Watch
we
you
are
pick it up
taking
again.
donations to buy Tyler a new set of
Per what
dice.
we've talked about, you take a point of exhaustion.
What is wrong with you?
Is there a place for a point of exhaustion in? Guys, wait. Okay, I'll be.
DM, would I see that she's struggling?
Make a perception check at a disadvantage because you're kind of running ahead of her.
Wow.
19 and an 18 on the dice.
God
so
damn.
It's still a 20.
Yeah, as you hear her kind of yelling and starting to look like she's getting out of breath. As you turn around, you notice that she's starting to slow down. Can't really keep up with you guys.
I'll go back for her.
Okay.
And if possible, to make it easier, use my sword to
Kind of cut some of the brush out of the way. Sure. So you go ahead and you start cutting all the brush out of the way, and you guys go ahead. You're probably about 100 feet behind the rest of the group at this point. You have easily almost caught up to basically about 30 feet away from Tove as you guys are darting in and out of the branches and the brush right now. You've passed Nil as he was falling behind here a little bit.
The wizard just.
About how far away is she?
She's still about 60 to 70 feet ahead of you guys.
Okay. Will you let me know if I get within 60?
I'd say you're probably close enough to being within 60 now.
I'll take a bit of out of my pouch, a small smear
Yeah.
across my arm and cast grease just in front of her as she's sprinting. It's a Dex 13 as she enters it.
Okay. Natural 18.
It's still difficult
Still
terrain.
difficult terrain, yes. So as this grease kind of it forms in front of her, all over the grass in front of her, you see her start to slow down, and she starts trying to maneuver her way carefully through this. And I believe every time she moves, she has to make another save.
That's a great.
Or is it only
question.
when entering?
When it appears, each creature standing on it. A creature that enters the area or ends its turn there must also succeed. So she'll get through it in one go.
Yeah. So she'll go ahead and, well, no, because it's a 20-foot cube and you put it in front of her.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot.
Oh, 10-foot cube. Okay, yeah. So she'll get through it in one go. So she go ahead and this slows her down enough. You guys are about 30 feet from her at this point. As you guys come into a bit of opening, as the clearing here in this forest starts to thin out a little bit more, and you guys just kind of look around as the different rocks and boulders are kind of populating themselves a little bit more as you guys come to the base of the mountains here.
So as I get a little bit, I'm still seeing her clearly.
Yeah, you are clearly seeing her. She's only about 30 feet from you.
As I do, I kind of just I think for a minute about what I was told to say. If you really think I'm doing good, help me now, and I'm gonna cast Divine Clash at her.
Okay.
So that's a roll to hit. 22 to hit.
Yeah, roll for damage.
Too late now.
What? You got something?
2.
2 damage?
2 points of force damage.
So you guys watch as those of you that have caught up and can see, almost like the air around her starts to become more pressurized as it encloses in on her, and you guys hear almost a thunderous boom as Tophin unleashes this spell on her. She's running. You see that it slowed her down a little bit, and she kind of, well, let's see. She trips and falls. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab the map.
Oh, maps.
If everyone would like to roll initiative, or if you guys are going to RP it, whatever you'd like to do.
Maps for maps.
Have Cress and Tove caught up?
You guys are probably a little bit behind.
20.
It's been forever. I've got a billion, it's fine.
Well, I should be good at Margaret yet.
Oh, cool.
But, I don't know.
I think the ducky may need to be retired.
I agree.
Are your dice rolling before we show
Here, I'm
them?
gonna be crafty.
But he has my 2 favorite sets.
Yes.
That went much better than I expected it to.
You're having a good one.
Yeah, it's been abnormal. I usually only roll well for initiative.
Losing trees, they're falling.
Which held true, but
Oh, that looks awesome.
Oof.
Those look like
Oof.
broccoli.
They look like broccoli. Thank you, Ben.
Broccoli or mini trees.
Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right.
So many trees.
A nice one. Snap. Good
running through just grabs a branch, starts eating.
So, as you guys are chasing through the forest here, you saw her fall prone just before this. Where's Tophin? There he is. And you were about 30 feet away there.
That close.
And not too far behind, we had having to really reach here.
I can probably reach it if you want.
I got it.
As I said, I have an easier reach.
Oh, you tall people.
Yeah, for real.
And let's see. Just put them on the very edge of the map, and you two will have to take a full turn of movement to get onto the map.
That was our question. Did you hear that?
Why am I so far out in front?
I don't even.
What's that?
We're just conjuring
You're
gods.
not. You're just barely in front of them.
So, are you guys attacking, RPing? What are we doing? Rolling initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Okay, I was just making sure, because you attacked first. So.
Yeah,
All right. So 25 to 20.
23.
I don't know why. I don't just expect it. You're always 20 plus.
On the draw.
You need alert to make it even more so.
On my character for one of our one shots had plus 14 to his initiative.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I
That
rolled a
was
32.
That was nuts.
Broken. I remember that.
As Darth Vader would say,
It was a little
impressive.
broken.
Most impressive.
All right. 15 to 20.
Would you like Cress and I to roll?
Yes.
Okay.
You said 16.
Yes.
All right. And then she rolled right after you, Shelby.
Oh, actually, let's check.
10 to 15.
I was trying to figure out.
Did you say something? Oh, I thought you said something. You said 14?
14.
Gotcha.
That's the extra. Hey.
5 to 10?
9.
9?
I was at 11. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
She was asking me a question that I still can't answer.
9.
What's your guys' deck scores? Yours is probably higher than his.
3.
3. What's your? It'll be on your character sheet.
It's a simple 3.
Okay, so who would like to go first?
After you.
Okay.
You'll probably be more useful.
So we have Nil and Zeros at 9.
Sorry, I'm a 13. We were trying to figure out if I had disadvantage on it. You're trying to figure that out.
I know.
Oh, no.
After I've already got it wrote down. It's okay. So, Tophin, at the top of the round, you have just unleashed this seismic energy at her, and she is laying on the ground before you, clenching her side and just staring you down. Almost looks as if she's in fear and not really very hostile to you at the moment.
I make my way straight up to her.
I guess I should be standing at this point anyways.
Right in front. So, remember our previous conversation?
I believe
I
so.
told you you were gonna die.
Yes, but not by your.
Guess we'll see. I fire.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Advantage because she's front.
Yes.
Cool.
Well, no.
Crossbow
'cause-
expert.
Okay, go ahead.
Yep. Yeah, you're right.
25.
Yeah, roll for damage.
That's the one thing we do good.
Murking people.
Honestly. Yeah.
9 points of piercing damage.
9 points of piercing damage. Got it. So as she's laying there, you go ahead and you cock your crossbow and you fire right into her leg. And as it injects itself into her leg and just this silvery blood substance spews out, just pouring out of her leg.
Good lord. This man is killing her.
Alright, that's all I got. I'll stand there, ready to fire again.
Avaria?
Am I within 120 feet?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Am I? Is there like a way? Where
There are 2 people directly in your way, and your spell would be a disadvantage because she's prone. Guided bolt. It's going.
Close enough for that. How far is she, Matt? Like 60 feet, give or take?
She is 5, 10, 15, 20,
I was
25,
like
30,
30.
35, 40, 45, 50, 50. Yeah, 60 feet.
I'm gonna cast a spiritual weapon.
I was hoping you would, because I worked so hard on this. So, would you like to describe your spiritual weapon before I put it out?
My spiritual weapon is this beautiful, very light blue, nearly see-through snowflake. That's almost like a ninja star. It's just really sharp.
Jeez.
And it is, you can cast it 60 feet, correct?
Just comes out whirling.
Okay, yep, right there, right there.
Winter.
So, Tophin, as you're watching this ethereal snowflake with just serrated edges appears next to you, and is just floating there in thin air.
Shit! Roll out of the way of it.
Go ahead and roll to hit with it. At advantage because she's prone.
21.
Go ahead, roll for damage. That hits.
28.
Kill this lady with a lighter silicon.
Lady Fortune.
11.
11. Jesus. So you guys watch as this bladed snowflake starts rapidly spinning and then just slices down the front of this this lady's chest. She just has this big old gash going right between her boobs down the front of her. That brings us to her turn. She's going to look up and be like, "You guys don't know what you're doing. He's already coming for me." And she's going to start singing that lullaby that you guys all heard and know from the night before. I need everyone except for Tove and Cress to go ahead and make wisdom saving throws for me.
Sheldon. You have advantage. You're an elf.
Yes, you. Those of you that are elves, advantage.
Oh, I thought.
17.
Apparently, that dice.
24.
Jeez.
20.
Do you roll low?
Ooh, the only one that fails. So as you are running in, and the rest of you kind of shake off this, being almost prepared for it, because you've heard it before, your vision goes a little bit clouded, and you feel a sense of warmth wash over you, and your friends that used to be friendly are now looking like they're enemies towards you. So that brings us to Tove's turn. It will take you your dash, take you the dash action in order to get onto the map. Is that what you'd like to do?
I'm gonna full around it, but just to RP it, I want to get there at the same time as Cress, since
Okay.
we're traveling together.
Sure. That brings us to Cress's turn. Would you like to do the same thing?
Yeah. I'm breathing really heavily. Like, it's
Yes.
obvious it's taking a toll on me.
So you guys are going to go ahead and come in right behind them.
So you can throw in 60 disadvantage.
And that brings us to Kelrick's turn.
Oh geez, I need to count some feet here. 10,
You are-
15, 20, 25.
You're about-
I'm going to circle around to the right, staying within 30 feet.
My right or your right?
To his right. I know, right? His right.
Oh, this
This
one.
direction. Yes. And just prepare infestation as a cantrip, so I just have some swirling motes of flies in case she does anything that seems increasingly hostile, because I'm not certain what's happening here.
Okay. That will bring us to the end of Kelrick's turn. Zeros, would you like to go ahead and decide which of your compatriots next to you are you attacking?
I'm in the map left, right?
Yes, you are back here, the one with the orange base.
I'm just gonna turn and attack person to my right.
Okay, so that is Avaria. You're gonna go ahead and take your. You draw your long sword, and you go ahead and take your swing or your glaive. I forgot. Yes, because we have to remake your mini still. You go ahead and draw your glaive, and you take a swipe at Avaria. Do it at advantage because you're not expecting this.
It's true, though.
You wouldn't expect this.
Still misses.
14.
14 does not hit. So as you guys are kind of charging here into battle, trying to get catch up with your friends, you notice Zeros, as you're running next to him, pulls his blade and just swings it at you, and you quickly bring up your shield and parry it out of the way, and you're just kind of staring at him like, what the fuck?
Okay, I have a bonus action attack too.
Yeah, you do. This one is not at advantage because she's already parried your first hit.
15.
That does not count.
Yeah, because Avaria has stupid high AC. Alright, that brings us to the end of your turn, and she would have called for you to help after attacking, so she's going to go ahead and have you move closer.
Well, hey.
Do people get attacks of opportunity?
Nil, you would be the only one, and make a perception check for me to see if you would have noticed it.
I don't get one.
Yes, you would. So if you would like to take one, you can.
16.
16? So you would have seen him or heard the clashes behind you and looked behind and saw what just happened. So if you would like to take an attack of opportunity, you can.
Don't forget you can cast spells too.
No?
Because we're
Okay.
Oh, that's true. Okay, so can I try to charm person him out of it?
Is that a cantrip? Because I think Warcaster has to be cantrips.
Orchestra just spells.
It's just, yeah.
Just spells? Oh, okay.
Cantrip cast at the time of one action and
yeah.
targets only that creature.
Can cast
Oh yeah.
as a warcaster.
So yeah, go ahead if you'd like to.
Alright.
Me, right?
Yeah, wisdom
Wisdom
save.
save 14? Fail it.
15. Actually 16.
Yeah, so you go ahead and you succeed, and you do not take fall under his charm, and you continue holding towards seeing as them as hostile.
It gets better.
I almost said you fell out, and I was like, oh wait, he doesn't want him. He wants to fail this. Oh wait, did I say that backwards?
It's fine. He's not charmed. He's not charmed
Yeah, he's
by
not fine. You're
nil.
good.
He's not charmed by me.
No,
Yet.
No, that is your turn.
It is my turn.
Yeah.
Josh, go ahead and roll it again.
16.
While we're doing this, shout out to my daughter who got me this awesome shirt, guys, that says "Awesome Dads Explore Dungeons and Dragons." Or, yeah,
Explore dungeon.
explore dungeons and slay dragons.
There we go.
Things just like
You shut up.
You can.
You don't know that.
What'd you get?
She didn't click the buy button.
16.
16, so you succeeded again.
Payment information is saved.
So again, your spell does not take hold.
And then I'm gonna walk up next to him. I'm gonna walk right next to him.
Just next to him?
Yep.
Okay,
I'm gonna stay with him.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Huh?
You ran up. I didn't even notice.
Well, he got forced up.
She called for him.
Oh, I didn't know.
He is under her spell. Tophet, top of the round.
Have I seen the commotion that just happened behind me?
Make a perception check.
Probably not. 12?
Not really. You hear some clashing behind you. You turn around. You see Zeros and Nil charging towards you. You can't really discern what happened.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of roll around to the other side of her. Like over there.
Yep.
Just kind of slowly walking. Just like,
Oh, she would have stood up on her turn. I'm
I
dumb.
kind of figured.
I missed it. That's my
Nice
fault.
wings.
She doesn't have them out currently, but I wasn't going to print two minis for one without wings and one with wings.
Well, I'm not sure who this is you're talking about, but I'm really tired of you. And I'm going to, again, focus for a second on the symbol on my crossbow and cast Divine Favor. So you'll kind of see the crossbow and the bolt itself just kind of light up with this faint glow on the ends, and then I'm going to fire.
Okay.
Um, 23.
Jesus.
Yeah, roll your damage. Don't forget your D4 for your Divine Favor.
Sad. Only 8 damage.
Only 8 at this level. That's still pretty good for this level.
And that's my turn.
Not insubstantial.
Alright, so you go ahead and you summon this divine energy from your god Asnatheus, and as the winds and trees come blow through the trees and circle around you, and as you fire your crossbow, you feel them give it a little bit of extra oomph as it fires out of your crossbow and into her back. And again, you see the blood spew out of her back and start running down her legs, and she's just staring off, and she's focused off it appears as if she's focused on something off in the distance and is not giving way to anything that's going on around her. That is going to bring us to Avaria's turn.
So I have a question. I've never actually done anything with spiritual weapon.
You're fine.
Are we in the same? Are we one of the same?
Yes, the way your spiritual weapon works is you can move it, I believe, 20 feet on your turn, and it can take, I think it's your bonus action to attack. And if you lose sight of it, it dissipates. So it has to be within your line of sight at all times.
Oh, within 120 feet.
Well, yes.
So I guess I just kind of want to run up a little closer.
How far is your full movement?
Yeah.
30 would get you there. Would you like to move back?
No.
Okay.
That's fine. And I'm just gonna use my spiritual weapon to attack.
Okay, so go ahead and that's your bonus action. You can always do cantrips and stuff as your normal action as well.
Or normal spell.
Yeah, normal spell too.
Go ahead and roll your spiritual weapon. And then
Yeah.
go from there.
It does. 11.
11 misses as she sees this blade swirling in front of her. She dodges out of the way, and it just goes right past her shoulder, almost clipping a bit of her hair as it goes right by her.
And I'm gonna cast Shield. Can you shield faith?
That is also a bonus action.
Is it?
You can cast it as a full action now.
Can you?
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
You can cast a bonus action spell as a full action.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna cast on you since you're right there.
I forgot my ring for Shield of Faith, so
I mean, if I'm wrong on that one, then I've been wrong for a long time.
Whatever. It's D&D, the rules don't matter.
it's gonna be this one.
Points are made up.
You're gonna be grappled.
+2.
+2 to your AC. And Shelby is concentrating on Shield of Faith.
You have concentration rings?
Yes, I do.
Awesome.
So, you go ahead and you summon, you pray to Vasmordial and summon this ring of fire that kind of encompasses and spirals around you, Tophin, as you see her cast the spell from the distance. And you go ahead and you use your spiritual weapon. That will bring us to her turn.
You could.
she is going to go ahead and fly up 30 feet.
Oh, so she does have wings.
As she sprouts these massive black wings from her back. Go ahead and make your attack of opportunity, and you as well. For your spiritual weapon, Shelby.
Nope.
Nope. Natural one. Gotcha. One bad roll gets put in jail.
I love the dice jail just out of frame.
Yeah, put them in frames so people can see it.
Doesn't deserve to be in frame.
So she's
It's true. It's true.
she's gonna look down at you and be like, "You guys have no idea who you're dealing with, and it's not me." And she looks as if she's trying to flee, just flying away. Tove, that brings us to your turn.
What kind of action would it be to try and persuade her to come down?
It would be your full action.
Well,
Yes, I'm
I
not
think
doing
she's
that.
getting an Eldritch Blast. So you see Toe's eyes glow a bit more intensely purple, and the hand not holding the sword goes out palm forward, and out of the palm shoots a blast of energy, which is a 15.
15 hits. Roll for damage.
Not to mention.
For 11 force damage.
11 force damage.
But that's full.
So as you guys are watching, you see Tove's eyes kind of glow a little purple, and this almost smoky substance in form in his hands, and then this green eldritch energy shoots out of it and flies through the air and just nails into her as she's ascending through the air. And she just lets out almost like a howl of pain, and she's looking like she's barely holding on. She's barely flapping and hovering in place at this point. And that will bring us to...
Can I?
Oh, did you have a bonus action? Or anything,
I'd
or
like
movement?
to move, if I can, kind
Sure.
of hop up on that rock, and if it's not possible, do
Yeah.
constraints. I understand.
It'll take you probably about 10 feet of movement to get up there,
Sure.
but yeah.
Would you allow, as a bonus action, I make a perception check to see if anyone else is approaching?
Sure, go ahead. Good enough.
That's a 5.
From what you can tell, you guys are the only ones out here, and it's eerily quiet.
Where are the squirrels?
Cress.
So from my distance and observing the combat, can I tell that she's not fighting back?
From here, yeah, you can tell she's not really fighting back. You get the sense that her lullaby was just a defense mechanism to try and get you guys to listen to her.
I am going to move up.
For those of you in chat, it did offer passive insight, just a little tidbit.
I'm gonna move up 30 feet next to my comrades.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And this is gonna be kind of weird, but can I take my glaive, since it has a reach of 10 feet, and kind of put it out in front of me to pull my the people around me back?
You could reach probably just Kelric from where you're at. Or you could move next to Avaria. You're either going to get Avaria or Kelric, but you can only get one or the other.
Which one of them has hit her? Which one of you has hit her?
Avaria.
I take the blunt end of my glaive and I pull you back. Stop! She's
So
not,
you're holding the
she's
blade?
not fighting. We can't. Oh, I'm holding near the
It's
blade.
like a glaive. It's pretty long.
Yeah. So make a grapple check to try and pull her backwards. Or hold her in place, basically.
It's athletics or acrobatics to defend against.
Yeah, go ahead.
So it's athletics for me.
No, it's a grapple check for you. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Athletics for you.
Athletics for you, athletics or acrobatics for her. Getting me confused here.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I got a 9.
The contest of wills.
The two people that are probably the strongest in the party, too.
Nice.
She's not fighting.
Besides, oh, you're probably up there, too.
She fought us before now.
But she's not fighting now. We can't. I can't.
You don't have to.
Wait. You can tell, like, Cress. It definitely looks like she's exerting a lot of energy right now for some reason. She's red in the face and, like, looks like she's about to have a panic attack.
What?
Can I call out to everyone?
On your turn. That brings us to Kelrick's turn.
I reach into my component pouch and gather a collection and hold my action.
Okay. That brings us to Zero's turn. You are still under her spell. Which of your friends are you attacking? You have pretty much full range, pretty close, but Nil is the one currently next to you.
Okay. I'm attacking Nil then.
Actually, she's trying to be a little less violent right now. She's going to have you grapple him instead, so make a grapple check for me. So athletics for you, athletics or acrobatics for you.
20.
15.
Yep. You are considered grappled, and she is going to have you drag him 15 feet that way. No, that brings us to your turn. Would you like to attempt to escape?
Yeah, this really turned
Hold
weird.
on. Make a saving throw to see if you break out first. I should have done that first. A wisdom saving throw.
No, wait, let's see.
Yeah.
11.
11, yeah, you failed. So, still happened. Point of order here.
Can I cast a spell from being grappled?
Yeah, you can still cast a spell while you're grappled. Yeah, your speed is considered 0.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter on him.
Oh my goodness. What is going on here?
Do my laugh?
I'm gonna just be grappled and be like, what do you call a hedgehog that offers his food to others? A head share.
Wow. Wisdom save.
I love you're prepared for.
So he falls to the ground laughing, correct?
So now we're both on the ground.
No, I would believe he would let go of you as this happens.
He's incapacitated.
So
Bro.
Zeros is on the ground laughing.
Excellent. I would like to, assuming I have my movement,
Yes.
I would like to go the fuck in the other direction.
So,
Just like in between Kelrick and Cress. It's fine.
there.
Yep.
Well said. Well said.
Do I have an action that I can try to communicate, or will that be a full action or a bonus action?
What are you trying to communicate?
I want to ask the winged woman what it is we need to be afraid of, because I would assume that.
I'd say yeah, go for it. That's not really out of the realm of taking an action.
If it's not you, then what is it we should be afraid of?
See if she answers on her turn.
Okay.
All right, back at the top of the round, Tofin.
Seeing what the rest of his party is doing, Tofin's gonna move laser pointer this way.
Make sure to use your
if
stage
possible.
voices, guys.
Do what?
Make sure to use your stage voices.
Am I too quiet?
Probably.
Well, seeing what everyone else is attempting, I'm gonna try to move behind there.
Okay. 3, 15, 20, 25, 30 get you there.
Cool.
We need to get you a grabber, man.
You're not the first person to say
those
that.
little military, like the military movies, the pushers. Yeah.
You could probably 3D print one of those, right?
I probably could.
I have a grabby hand at home. I could bring it.
Do you know how ridiculous I'll look at how many clips it'll get taken of me sitting here trying to grab minis?
Oh, you know what you should do? You should go to the sticky hands and just like, yeah, try to throw it at it. I'm sure that would go over well.
15 minutes later, all right, I finally got it. Oh, damn it, it fell off.
Pulls back, flings minion ball.
Well, it's a good thing I can put another one.
And then I will hold my action to fire at either her or if anything else is coming.
Okay. So that will bring us to Avaria's turn. Your spiritual weapon cannot hit her; it is out of range. Come on, wake up.
I don't know. So I'm gonna kind of yell to everyone to stop. to listen to Cress. Guys, I know she's crazy, but I think she's on to something here. I think we gotta give her a chance to listen. We gotta talk to the bird lady. Quit attacking.
Okay. Is that all you're doing?
Listen, bird lady, if you come down and talk, I will protect you.
Okay. So she's gonna go ahead and, is that all you're doing? On her turn, she's gonna go ahead and descend. Actually, make a persuasion check for me at advantage first. She's severely injured. She's not gonna take or turn away help.
Is that a good laugh or a bad laugh?
Yeah, persuasion. It's in your binder too, honey.
11.
She believes you. So you watch as a sense of relief almost washes over her face as she slowly descends, clenching her side, almost falling to her knees as she lands on the ground. And that is all she's going to do. She's just going to look as almost hesitant but trusting. She's not going to say anything at this point. Tove, it's your turn. Not everyone's
I'm
done
going
yet.
to ready an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. For?
Literally anything but her that enters the area, and my area of effect is pretty much vision because my Eldritch is 300 feet.
Yeah, I know, because you took the increased range.
Yeah.
You can hit literally anything.
You see that tree over there? So
You see the peak of the mountain? Yeah, it's gone.
my trigger is going to be if anything approaches our area.
Sure.
I'm just going to...
Okay. Cress?
Do you need me to make any kind of check for that?
Nope.
Okay.
You're holding your action until you see something.
It just takes up your...
The last four of you, are you going to be doing anything on your turn? Okay. Just making sure we don't need to go out of initiative order. So what would you like to do? You're up next, Cress.
I'm within 30 feet of Bird Lady.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, yeah.
Cress approaches her, not with. She's trying to exude as much. I can't think of the word. She's not trying to look like a threat.
Okay.
And then as she approaches, she reaches out. Let me touch you. Weird, but I can. Your knee, your arm. Just your finger. Your toe. Just trust me. You're hurt.
She looks at you and hesitantly juts her wing in your direction, or leans her wing down in your direction.
Okay, and I'm gonna lay on hands 5 HP. Or wait, 10. We'll go
10?
big boy. Yeah.
Okay.
Hit points. Yeah.
So you go ahead, you reach out, and as you focus, this almost bright light emits from your hand, and you watch as it starts to slowly close some of the wounds on her. You see that leg, or the mark in her, or hole in her leg where Tophet had shot her is starting to slowly close up, and that slash going down the center of her is slowly starting to heal.
As I do this, I'm gonna. Are you? So like you attacked us before.
I was only doing as I was commanded. It was not there for you.
I roll an insight.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what? Whatever she says, I'm gonna believe her.
What'd you roll?
A 6.
A 6? Yeah, she seems very truthful in her words.
Is Are we still in initiative at this point?
We
or
are still
dropping out?
in initiative at this point until I get to the end of the round, and then if we go back to you and you don't want to do anything, we will go out of the initiative order. So that brings us to Kelric.
I just circle around the tree, and as I do, I'm backing away from the party, and I let a little bit of multicolored dust fall out of my hands, letting the spell dispel.
Okay. Is that about where you want to be?
I'm gonna put the tree between myself and her.
Gotcha.
That's all. I also wasted the spell.
Happens. All right, that brings us to Zeros' turn. Is a wisdom save?
Does he need to break out of her charm first? Is he still charmed?
No, I believe Hideous Laughter would overtake the
Would it
charm.
overtake it?
Because Hideous Laughter is considered a charm, is it not?
I don't see why you couldn't be charmed twice.
Man, that'd be so confusing.
Yeah, I feel like one would overtake the other. You can't really be.
No.
I don't. If one charm is telling you to see people as hostile and another person as it couldn't be, it would counteract each.
It's not a charm.
Oh, it's
It
not.
wouldn't dispel the charm, it would just...
Just perceives everything as hilariously funny.
Okay, so make 2 wisdom save throws for me. First one for the charm
Would she have ended the effect?
on her turn. So you're just like.
Fine.
I mean, when we get to his turn, he can always drop it, but that brings us to Nil's turn.
What does it take for me to drop it?
To just end the spell.
Just end it?
Yeah.
I could, but that seems preposterous right now. It was entirely too funny, thank you.
So you were leaving the spell on him?
I'm going to leave the spell on him. I'm going to pull 2 of my daggers. Just to hold them for comfort. And then I'm going to inspire Cress because she needs it desperately more than anybody.
What are you inspiring her with?
Stop. Cooperate and listen. The party's back with a brand new invention. The snowflake just came out quite icely, so take my d6 to roll it quite nicely.
Oh my god! That was awesome. I think that might be the highlight clip of the night. Wow.
On fire, a hedgehog joke?
Oh,
Can it go?
that was good.
Yes.
All right. So back at the top of the round, are you wanting to attack, or are we going out of initiative order?
No, I walk. Yeah, we can go out of initiative.
Okay.
But I'm gonna walk forward and keep my weapon out
Still like
and
to
ready.
be mostly.
Yeah. So those of you that are holding cantrips and stuff, still doing so.
Yes.
Meanwhile, I was prepared. I knew that was gonna happen.
What?
Song.
No, actually, that one I came up with just
I
now.
know.
Yeah, that was good. So she go ahead and she descends and puts her wings and just kind of pulls them in close, almost in a defensive stance. Not very trusting of you guys at this moment, considering what just happened when she wasn't really attacking back. But she's still, she's a little more trusting than she was, a few seconds ago. She kind of backs up and just kind of stands behind Cress, and she says, "I can't thank you enough. But you guys don't want to be here. He's going to find me eventually, and I need to keep moving."
Who is he?
The corrupted one.
Okay. So. Does he have another name? I know this is a lot. You're like traumatized.
I don't know, or I can't remember his true name. I only know him as the corrupted one.
Is he strong?
Oh, immensely. It's very scary.
Could he beat us?
From what I've seen, he'd make quick work of you.
Okay. So what was? You said that he. And I guess I got kind of motioned to the party, and then I they're safe. They're not gonna hurt you. If they do, I'll smack them. But you said that that you were instructed to hurt someone or charm.
I was tasked with finding a man named Burik and bringing him to my master.
I was also tasked with finding a man named Burik. So we kind of have a common goal. You know why?
I don't ever really get told why. I just know those that I bring to him are never seen from again.
Okay. Maybe perhaps we need to go back to the town. Cress does say this under her breath. She's not very.
Are we still within combat? Or is
We are out of the initiative order, but you guys are still here. So if you're gonna move, I will move your character. Tell me where you want to be.
okay.
I think I'll stay.
Okay.
I would like to move up next to Cress.
Sure.
Staying behind the tree.
Are,
Yeah, is he?
Yeah, we'll say she drops hers. If you.
You know I like him. I'd drop it.
Okay. Where would you like to go?
I'll join them.
Okay, so you go ahead and join them.
The general.
What is the time limit on spiritual weapon? I don't know off the top of my head.
Like a minute.
I think it is a minute.
I think it
I'm
is.
sure everything is probably dropping at this point.
Yeah.
So
It's gone.
mine will also have dropped. So
Yes. That is what I assumed. I just wanted to be sure. I didn't know if it was 1 or 10. What are
Next
you?
to the bird lady, because
Okay.
I would sit on guard her.
So you go ahead and you come up next to her.
Miss Bird Lady, what is
Miss Pemberley, sorry.
Oh, so that's actually your name. It's not like a stage name.
Well,
or
it was my name.
That's. Oh, I'm so
Would you want to stay there
no, I'm gonna climb up on the other rock.
all the way?
All the way on the top.
One leg up.
Crossbow out.
Okay.
Keeping an eye on what's going on, listening into what's going on down there, but also keeping an eye out everywhere else.
Okay. Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Can you give him our Wi-Fi? Blue Bike 093?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, on stream, Matt. That was fine.
Whatever.
Oh yes, people are gonna come to the house and get on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah, I have. I already have. I will
Yeah,
continue
pretty
to
much.
do so.
Does he still have any influence over you? Can he like snap his fingers and you're just suddenly back under his control?
It's not he who controls me. It's more of he sends. Well, I don't know what they are exactly to describe them, but they always find me. I refer to them as wraiths.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I? That mentions of the corrupted one, raids. Does any of this?
Make a history check for me.
15?
15. Nothing you can recall off the top of your head you've never heard of or heard whispers or rumors of anyone that's referred to as the corrupted one. Although I need both of you to make just general intelligence checks for me.
18?
16.
16. From what you guys have seen, being from Lyarosa, she bears a striking resemblance to a family that you guys would have both known of back from your home city, known as the Duragras family.
Anything particular about them?
You know that they are a family of high elves who live within Lyarosa, who are the owners of the local opera house there, and they're very well-known, very wealthy, and very well-loved throughout the city. So you guys would have known of them from living there, or your time spent there.
So, your name is Pemberley. Have you said was? Is this not how you originally? Is this you?
Well, my name was Lady Pemberley Duragras, but I renounced that name when I left home. And I guess I just kept my first name as a bit of a memento.
Lady.
Yes, those of Highborn.
Okay.
So you chose to leave that awful city behind as well?
Well, it wasn't awful then, I just needed to make something of myself.
I understand that. So how did you end up in this?
Along my travels, I met a man who gave me some work and led me to another man who, well, got me in contact with this one known as the Corrupted One. And he said in return for doing deeds for him, he would grant me great power. And she flares out her giant black wings and she says these were a gift of his, one of many. Although now I'm starting to find out they weren't as well gifts as much as a price.
Is this man, this corrupted one, is someone that needs to be dealt with? Certainly doesn't sound good.
I can't say I've ever met him myself or know what his grand plan is. He only ever deals with me with these beings that I refer to as wraiths. They bring messages to me through him and tell me what targets and what people to bring to him.
Who did he want you to target?
He asked me to bring him a man named Burik from the city of Ulfield.
Any information on this man?
Nil and I were told from the circle to look for him. I remember in the city they said he owns about everything. So maybe they want money?
Or control.
Well, I think that if we can heal Lady Pemberley, that, I mean, I don't always have the best ideas, but I think it'd be a good idea to get back to sorry, just give me a second. City to warn Burik, B-Man.
I think I know what she's trying to say.
I think I got the gist.
Okay, that's good then. I'm not. I think we should still try to help this girl.
Stage whispers, boys.
I can hear him just fine, but
I'm ambivalent. I'm less in the business of helping others as I am in helping myself, but this corrupted one certainly seems like he could be taught a lesson.
I want to ask her, is there anything we need to be on alert for while we're out here with you?
you notice as you guys are talking, she's starting to look around a little bit more frantically and getting much more worried. She's like, we can't stay here much longer. They're going to catch us. We need to keep moving.
Where were you heading?
As far away as I could. I don't know. I just was running.
But how do you know you're not running towards one?
They seem to always know where I am, so it doesn't really matter which way I go.
So then
as
why
long as I
wouldn't we
keep
just stay
moving.
here?
As long as I keep moving, then they'll never catch me. You see she's getting very frantic and isn't really thinking before she speaks and getting very on edge and nervous and fidgety.
I give her 5 more points of on hand.
Later.
Lady Pemberley, do you have any way to disguise yourself?
Sadly, I do not. The only thing I can do is hide my wings.
I'm assuming invisibility doesn't work.
I can do it, but only every so often. It drains me a lot. I can do it usually about once a day, and it doesn't last very long.
Cress kind of tucks out of the conversation, and with everything having caught up to her, she sits back and puts her hands on her knees and lets her hand drop between her knees to let herself breathe.
Okay.
If you are telling us the truth, which I think we believe you are, we can help you. Running is not a life. It's a prison. If we stay and fight, we can protect you.
I believe that you believe you can protect me, but I don't think you're grasping the situation. He's much stronger than any of us here. As she's talking about this, go ahead and make a perception check for me. You as well, because you were on the outskirts. And roll for Ben for me since he's taking care of that.
12 for me.
For perception. Yeah.
11.
9.
Okay. So she says, we really, really need to be moving soon.
I don't think moving is an answer. Can you run for the rest of your life?
It's better than dealing with them.
Yes, but Tophen, part of the problem is she didn't move fast enough, and right now we're not moving at all.
Are you moving towards them to say this? Because you are still off in the distance.
I'm calling out from the
Okay.
tree.
Okay, just want to make sure.
The tree is speaking.
I acknowledge that. But a life spent running isn't worth living.
But it's her life to make that decision.
That's fine. I'm not keeping her here. I'm just offering an alternative.
If you decide to go, and Cress kind of picks her head up from between her knees, or having caught her breath a little bit more, I can heal you a little bit more so you can get away, and we can keep. I mean, we can keep whatever's chasing you at bay, so you can get a little bit more time if it's coming here. Sorry.
Well, my whole life has either been serve or run since I've met this man. And I've normally done the serving, as I once tried to run, and when the wraiths caught me, well, let's just say I'm lucky to be alive. I'm lucky that the corrupted one gave me a second chance, but I don't think I'll get a third. She looks at you guys, and she's looking very frantic, and she looks off and she says, "Oh no, it's too late." And as you guys turn around and look, there is a cloud of black smoke that's kind of encompassing around you guys. Probably about 60 feet out, slowly closing in,
How big is this cloud?
completely encircling the whole area.
Oh, it's like a whole fog.
Fog.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It's like a very thick black fog rolling in.
If I notice this, I'm making my way towards the group.
You would notice this.
I am making my way towards the group.
We're gonna just.
I think it's safe to assume that
Matter of fact, if I can squeeze in the center of them all, I fucking will.
That's up to them. You can get back here.
Okay, yeah, that looks nice.
We would not stop him from huddling.
So as you guys all turn around
Safe.
and are looking at outwards,
Do something
As,
as a reaction, or as an action, but a reaction to something.
I mean, we're not in initiative order, so what would you like to do?
Cress quickly touches her chainmail
Okay.
as she's still crouched on the ground and casts light on herself,
Okay, so you start glowing with light. I
which emits,
think it's 20 feet.
20 feet in a circular.
Okay.
as
And as I do that, my little cheeky things
Start to glow.
glow, and so do my eyes a little bit.
Okay.
as everyone's kind of forming this rough circle around her, I'm gonna hop down and grab her by the shoulder. Is she wings out at this point? or
She's kind of got them enclosed around her, using them as a shield.
We can try to protect you here, and hopefully this will cause some sort of a distraction. And as I'm talking to her, I'll cast Disguise Self and make myself look like her
Okay.
elven form.
That's.
And I'll say, "You put your wings away and hide. Maybe they'll think that I am you, and we can buy you some time if you want to run."
Okay, so you can dismiss it. Good.
Just yes.
Fucking flashbangs. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, Matt? No.
I think it's like a.
Mm-hmm.
barometer.
Mm-hmm.
We got this boy. Spooky boy time.
What's happening?
I believe that is the darkness closing in.
Thing it can't get within 20 feet of us.
Nervous chuckle, I'm in danger.
Actually, that one should be. Yeah. Get it after the session.
I already dropped one down there. It's fine.
That one should be
Goes to the community pot.
and
Whoever's willing to.
So, where you see these dice is this darkness, and beyond it, you guys can see nothing.
Is there any gap in this at all that we notice?
Not that you can notice.
Great. Yeah, spell slots right here.
Great.
Cool.
And
I fucking hate you so much.
3 inspirations.
That's what I'm talking about.
You got 2 second levels.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Well, hell.
Okay.
Well, hey.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go invisible.
We're dying. So just look at that.
That's not the one I wanted. Sorry.
Did sound quite nice.
No, not the one I wanted. Do that one. What would you like to do? Sorry.
I'm gonna go invisible, just
That's what happened.
You go ahead and you disappear. Become invisible. So as you guys are watching, and this circle kind of stops in its places where it's at currently. And this darkness is just kind of this shifting smoke around you guys that's kind of enveloping the forest and keeping and blocking your vision. And she just quietly gets down in almost the fetal position between you guys and says, "If I see them, I'm running."
That would be incredibly unwise. As I start flipping through pages, getting ready.
Okay.
Looking like her, I'm going to walk out from the middle of the group
Oh, I do stand up from my fetal position.
and just kind of in front of everyone.
God, he's digging for something.
Say that again.
I walk out from the middle of the group
Okay.
and stand in front of where Nil was. Between, yeah, right there.
It literally went right over his sword. How does that happen?
I'm bright as fuck. Wait.
Yes, you are. Seeing you do this, she's
Bright as a
going
fuckboy.
to attempt to sneakily sneak back here and hide in this little alcove behind the rock. Actually, she would want to stay close, so she's going to go over here where she can still see you guys.
You even hide when we're 360 degrees. Not good.
I can't hear you. I'm invisible.
I'm just kind of
Because that's how that works.
like presenting myself as her, essentially.
So as you walk out and you're kind of illuminated by this bright white light that Cress is illuminating.
It's like gold. Thank you very much. I can choose the color.
Okay, fine then.
My God.
I'm not an LED light.
Like an old fluorescent bulb that needs to be put away.
Yes. I'm bad for the environment.
Does a 21 and a 14 hit you?
The 14 misses.
Okay. So from this direction, 2 crossbow bolts come flying out of the darkness, and one goes right under you, almost where they see the dresses, but it's just kind of flowing throughout the wind, and it goes straight through and misses you. And the other one embeds itself in your shoulder and digs into your shoulder bone. That is 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As you guys look and you see these 2 black cloaked soldiers with very rusted armor with 2 light crossbows drawn emerge from the shadows over here.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
And I need you guys to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
The usual.
Oh my God. Is that a double-digit roll?
With or without the inspiration dice? Okay.
I'll roll for Pemberley.
Yeah, don't forget about that.
Somebody roll for Ben.
Huh? Yeah, roll for Ben.
Yeah. Another one bites the dust.
Nope. That one's gone.
Yeah.
I say I've got a green one down there somewhere too. So
Gotta hit the dice.
You get. Oh well.
I did,
Sorry.
and then it bounced out.
All right.
Let's see if that helps.
Well, it rolled a 1, so no.
Thank goodness that wasn't right.
Was it worth it?
It was worth it.
Okay.
So, 25 to 20.
21.
21.
Hot damn, there's people going before Tofan. Your dex is probably higher than hers. What's your dex?
Yes.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
So we got Nil, Varia, Tofan. 15 to 20.
He missed me.
Oh, what'd you have?
He's also
Oh, you also had a
he's
20.
after me though.
Yeah.
My dex is higher.
Sorry, Josh, I didn't hear you.
17.
17.
Hot damn, guys.
16.
Jesus.
Last time it was 23.
I know.
And then, like 11 through 6.
So,
It's okay.
and all these guys rolled really shitty except for Pemberley, who goes right before you.
Ben had a 14.
Pemberley, Kelrick, then Tove, and that makes it real easy.
$14.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, so top of the round, Nil, you see these two hooded creatures emerge from this shadowy depths. They have long black cloaks flowing over them and two rusted breastplates on them with two crossbows pulling. As you're looking, it just seems as if they're where their face should be. It's just eternal blackness.
They seem like fine, outstanding gentlemen.
How long do you have left on your, or how long does your?
It lasts an hour.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine.
I could sit here with a bowl of popcorn all day.
Keep in mind it drops as soon as you do something.
Yeah.
Oof.
I tried to charm him like 4 different times.
This is true.
I went to. May I?
Got one right in front of you.
Oh, do I? Okay. I'm gonna take yours anyway. I want to move like right here. Or actually here, next to the tree. And I'm just gonna chill.
Okay, holding an action or
No, not even.
okay. Avaria.
I'm going. Can I cast Divine Favor?
Yeah, why couldn't you?
I don't know. I just don't know this stuff.
As long as you have the spell slots
I do. I cast Divine Favor.
on. Okay. Oh, then duh. I was
Yeah.
no, hold on, I was thinking Shield of Faith. Sorry.
It would. It's a wait and see.
And
Yeah, I'll spit.
then.
I'm not opening. Why not get
That's my bonus action, right?
Yes, Divine Favor is your bonus action.
No weapon attack. So I couldn't do like. Would that be like Warhammer?
Warhammer.
Or would that be a spell?
Warhammer, cantrip. Yeah.
You'd have an extra d4 on your Warhammer attack. Fuck. So if you can run up and hit him, that'll be good.
Pretty small cat.
So I'm gonna go ahead and run up with my Warhammer.
Jesus. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 gets you right in front of that one.
She was a brave lass.
Oops.
A good friend.
Oh, the big dice.
That was sucky. Yeah.
Oh, 24.
24, that hits.
And so 1d plus.
Do you range or not? I have no idea. Can't count squares.
What are you two planning?
Nothing. It's fine.
Yeah, try.
It's fine. 6, that's a 7. Plus 3, so 9, 10. 10.
Gotcha.
Ben has arrived.
I like this one.
Let's see.
It's better
Nope.
than the original.
Oh,
And-
it feels bad.
One of that damage was radiant, if it matters at all, from her divine favor. Okay.
But Thank
I
you.
was just
Thank you.
putting it out there. Yeah.
So you go ahead and you run up with your warhammer, and as you guys watch as Shelby ignites this warhammer, that the cracks that kind of run throughout it, as it looks like it's very worn down, they ignite with bright flames coming from out the inside of it. As she runs up and swings this warhammer just upwards, and you crack it right in underneath its breastplate and its gut. He looks like he took some damage, but he made no reaction to it. Doesn't seem like he cared. Just he's sitting there and waiting.
He's just got empty faces.
And as you're looking, it's just pitch blackness where his face would be, almost as if nothing's there. What are you doing? That's my wife, everyone.
Yikes.
Tophin, that brings you to brings it to your turn.
Okay. Still playing it up as if I'm her.
Yes.
I'm going to start running that direction.
This direction, full
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah, 30. My 30.
30.
Wow.
That'll be it, actually.
Hmm?
Actually, I'm gonna kind of circle around with action dash over this way.
10, 15, 20, 25. Want to keep going?
No, that's good. Yep. That's my turn.
Okay.
Just kind of I'm not trying to be stealthy, I'm very obvious with where I'm moving.
Yep. Zeros, you're up.
Jeez. Where's the cat?
We're in a cat den.
Yeah, I know where I'm at.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take cover behind the rock in front of me because I can't reach
Okay. Behind her or in front of her?
behind the rock in front of me.
Oh, this rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, or yeah, let's do that.
Okay. All right. That will bring us to Cress's turn.
Cress. Can Cress gauge if she can get within 30 feet plus 10, so 40 feet? Because she has a reach of
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 gets you there, and that's 10 feet. So, I mean, 30.
30 would get you within melee.
30 would get you within melee.
Okay. I'm gonna deep shaky breath, calm her nerves. Cress is going to pull her glaive out from behind her back and charge. To make a struggle with.
Okay. Disadvantage.
It's only exhaustion level 1. It's ability checks, not
Oh, you're right.
weapon attacks.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a hit.
As Kelric sees her going forward, silver and blue azure shoots out of his hand, and he warps fate to make the strike a natural 20.
Okay, then.
Instead of a 3.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Divine Smite as I do so.
So you go ahead and as you come up and you pull your glaive, you go to swing it, and as you swing and you miss, your vision blinks for a second, almost as if you have deja vu, and you see this flash of silver and blue come before you. And as you do, your blade strikes a vital point right in between where his armor splits.
Mark off my natural 20.
So go ahead and roll and double your dice.
Double the dice. I mean, roll 2 or double what I roll?
Double what you roll.
Okay. We do it the other way in my game.
It also, did you say you're smiting?
Yes.
Yes.
It also doubles your smite.
Okay, so that as cock, I'm gonna reroll that as much as I want that 6.
Well, that's a 10.
10. So that's 20 points slashing damage. Divine Smite.
Are they undead or whatever else Divine Smite gets an extra die for?
Undead or fiends.
They're not.
Okay.
That's
They're aberrations.
sucks, but that's 6 points of radiant damage, and then as my
Doubled.
I did.
Okay.
I rolled a 3. As Cress's bonus action, she's going to swing back around and smack them again
With the butt. Okay.
with the butt.
So 23 is your first hit.
26.
26. Sorry.
6 radiant, 20 slashing.
Did you add your modifier to the
Did you say
slashing?
that's cocked? as much as.
Yes, I would say that's
Did you add your modifier to the 20, by the way?
No, I did not. +1.
+1. Okay.
That doesn't.
You only
That
have
doesn't hit.
Okay.
+1 to your strength?
Very weak paladin.
I'm charismatic.
Okay.
So.
Moving on.
As you go ahead and you take your second strike after hitting him with this, first divine strike, you go ahead and he just steps to the side and lets it go right by. Get the sense that he felt no pain, didn't really care. He's just sitting there and took the hit.
Jesus. What's this dude made of?
That brings us to Lady Pemberley's turn, who, seeing this, is going to attempt. Go ahead and spend her action, which I forgot to print invisibility for, but she's going to go ahead and go invisible and move right here in between the lot of you. I'll use this one for her.
Yeah, right. There, I think.
That brings us to Kelrick's turn.
Kelrick is going to scoot back along the rock behind him, and as he does so, he's going to cast Magic Missile on the one that Cress hit.
Okay, roll for your damage. Would you like to go back farther or right there?
I want to be tucked behind, so I basically got cast and then tuck in.
Gotcha.
That is 10 points of force damage, I believe, from
Yep.
Magic Missile.
So you go ahead and you fire off these 3 shots. They all zoom through the air, and they kind of go right behind Cress where the guy can't see it, and then come right around her and encompass and land all right on him at the same time. Again, no reaction. Doesn't look like I mean, you guys can tell he's taking damage. His armor's looking a little beat up. His black robe's looking tattered, but he's not giving a reaction.
Can I just shoulder check visually and just see if I see anything crazy going on behind me?
You can make
Okay, I'm shoulder checking, whatever
Okay.
that is.
make a perception check for me. I'll give it to you.
Big 7.
Yeah, you don't see anything currently besides that black smoke.
That's my turn.
Tove.
Hey, I'm here.
Perfect timing.
Pretty much.
Everything good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still ongoing. But,
Yeah.
So I hear there are spectral beings.
There are these two black cloaked creature or humanoid like things came out of the black smoke and shot 2 crossbow shots.
We can't really see him from over here because of the tree.
Sorry.
You're good.
Their faces just look like pitch blackness. It doesn't look like there's anything there.
And they are definitively hostile.
Yes.
They shot at us.
Okay.
It seems that
So I started
Do I have
blasting.
a beat on one of
To
them?
be fair, he also shot at him.
Yeah.
I will give it the old Eldritch Eat.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit. Which one are you attacking? This one is taking more damage, but they've both been hit.
Yeah, I'll hit the one with more damage, please.
Okay.
I will attempt to hit the one with more damage.
Oh, yeah.
25.
Yes. Go ahead and roll damage.
Wait. Oh my god.
And that is a 13 damage.
13 points.
So, again, the beam of light. So you've seen, I'm assuming I'm somewhat on guard duty.
Yeah, basically.
So I'm going to hold my sword kind of in a defensive posture, but
Okay, so you go ahead and you reach your hand out, and that small little black smoke appears in your hand, and then this green eldritch energy shoots out and finds its target. Again, this hooded creature, or whatever it is, gives no response. It definitely took the hit, just gives no response.
as I guess just flair, I'll say to behind me, I'll protect you.
She's also invisible, by the way.
Okay. I'll still do it. Do I know she's there?
You might get the sense she's there, but she is invisible. All right, that brings us to the first crossbow guy's turn. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't care. Both of you make attacks of opportunity as he moves into range to go ahead, or moves into sight to go ahead and take another shot at you. What do you get?
Natural 20.
Ooh,
Damn.
It's unthinkable.
Smite.
I almost don't believe it.
I don't know if she can smite as an attack of opportunity.
I think it's just when you attack, but
Are you sure? That's what I was trying to
read
look
your
for.
sheet.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, read. I'm not familiar with paladins. Read it to me.
I gotta find it. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
This is all your fault.
Where'd it go? Oh. Yeah, when you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expend one
Damn.
spell slot. Okay,
Go for it.
I'm doing it.
Jeez.
Cress is pissed.
Okay. What'd you get?
16.
Okay, roll for damage as well. You just barely hit.
Excellent bodyguard.
Not so excellent. That's. Just wait. That's 3 slashing damage.
so
And
sad.
I'm hoping that's 3 before doubled.
no.
3 total.
And then. Okay.
Respectable.
Smite's doubled, right?
Yeah.
24 radiant damage.
Jesus Christ. So 24 plus 3 slashing? So 27 altogether.
27 altogether.
How do you want to kill him?
This one's doable.
Screaming. Because as a paladin deals with the ancients,
Go ahead and join in if you want to go ahead and how do you want to help do this?
screaming in rage, Cress, seeing this creature try to head toward wherever it's heading toward. Cress like screams and draws her blade forward, her eyes and her cheeks glowing with bright, radiant energy as she strikes. And she is, in her eyes, she is doing what's right. She is protecting someone who needs protected.
Okay. And as well as you, because your attack would have hit first, so.
Oh, I just want my hammer to go
So
right into it.
your glowing red hammer? Okay.
I'm gonna bash it.
Way to go.
Okay. So you guys watch as Avaria swings this massive glowing red hammer as it hits this creature as it's flying by. And then you guys watch as Cress screams and shoves her glaive into it, and it just erupts in white light energy, and the cloak and breastplate and crossbow all fall to the ground. That will bring us to the second guy's turn.
Free cloak?
Huh?
Free cloak.
Again, he does not care about
Put
getting
on, your
hit, so
face
Cress
disappears.
make attack of opportunity again.
You're out of reactions.
Oh, that's correct. And he's
Shame you can't natural 20 for a third time.
It's a shame.
he's gonna go ahead and make a shot at you. 21
Oh yeah, just misses.
for 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay,
Damn, you put it on over there.
I'm good.
And is disguise self concentration?
No.
I didn't think so. Just making sure. That brings us to the next guy's turn. So as you guys are watching, actually I don't know, you from behind are the only one that are going to see as another figure emerges from over here. And as you're looking, he's not carrying anything, but he's clearly wearing much brighter, more polished armor. And on his left hand, you see a bright red glove. And he's going to go ahead and reach that glove up. Knowing what you did, he's going to fire it at you. If he has this. Yeah. So you're going to watch as he raises this glove, and yeah, it's going to go wide, natural 1. A small fireball forms and shoots out towards you. It completely goes wide.
Holy shit!
That will bring us to the next two's turn.
Wait.
And
He upset he's
We joked.
Kelric and Zeros will be the only two that notice as 2 more cloaked figures with swords emerge from this edge of the smoke.
I'm in danger. Wow.
Listen,
You could kind of see out of the corner of your eye there with your passive perception. You would see them enter through the smoke.
Yeah.
they're going to go ahead.
Oh,
Actually,
guys, we got one.
they would take their movement to move in, so that's all they're going to do this turn. Top of the round, Nil. Why did my music stop?
I'm not gonna lie, I love all of you, but being invisible right now is really nice. Oh my god.
What did he do?
Okay.
Here's your sheet.
Oh, I know what he's gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna flank this one with Cress.
Okay. Are you dropping invisibility?
Fuck me. Yeah, I'm gonna stab him. Right.
I think if you had advantage.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
He did. He rolled.
You also had advantage, yes.
Down. For 5 points of damage.
Gotta do math here.
Alright, and then I'm gonna hit him with the other dagger. I don't get advantage on this roll, do I?
Yeah, you're still flanking.
Okay,
You
cool.
be invisible.
16.
Yeah, 16 barely hits.
Another 5 points of damage.
Damn, boy.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna flourish. So, I'm gonna use the defensive one. So, I will deal an additional 5 points of damage and add that to my AC.
Oh,
Yep,
he's got that.
Yeah,
it's pretty good. What's that make your AC now?
20.
Gosh, dang it. Avaria, that brings us to your turn. Can you get to Tofan? Yeah. Well,
She's 8. Well, she ain't made. Squishy wizard.
you get to there. So you get.
I'll get as close as I can to him.
Okay. Would you like to do anything? Spells? You can always resummon your spiritual weapon as well. Whatever you'd like to do.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Go for it. Technically, you can't see. Have no idea how hurt I am.
Technically,
As a
yeah.
disguise self.
Nothing. Yeah, these guys have been rolling like shit to perceive you too.
Do I know those bad boys over there?
Make a perception check as you're running over. You also saw, you do know this guy's here as well because he shot that firebolt at you guys.
That's at 20.
Oh yeah, so you definitely see them.
Go ahead and where am I at? Summon that spiritual weapon right for,
Right in front of them.
yep, towards the bad boys.
So you go ahead and you summon your ethereal snowflake, glowing with blue and razor blade edges right in front of them, and go ahead and roll for your bonus or your bonus action to hit.
That does not hit.
What'd you roll?
That is a 4. That is a 10.
Okay. So yeah, you go ahead and you swing it, and as the blade comes through, you see him just reach his blade up and stick it right into your ethereal blade and just stop it in its tracks.
Cheater. Dude. Not set the loop.
It says it's playing.
I don't hear music.
I don't know.
I always hear music.
I don't know why it's doing that. Okay.
TBD.
So, is that all you're doing?
Sure, we'll sort it out.
All right, that brings us to Tofan's turn.
Oh shit. Okay. So, I'm gonna run back towards the middle a little bit, like near whoever is right there, if I can.
10, 20, 25, 30.
It's gonna be close.
And then I'm gonna fire at that guy.
Okay.
Shoot him in the head.
Ooh, yeah, a lot. 25
Yeah, that hits.
or 1 plus 4, so 5 points of damage.
Okay.
That's sad.
So you go ahead and you fire, and you see your crossbow disappear into his cloak, and you get the sense it hits something because it didn't come out the other end, but he doesn't give any reaction. But he did watch you the whole way as you ran.
Shit. That's about all I got. So, I guess that's my turn.
Alright, that brings us to Zeros. So what you would know is you would see these guys come out from over here. You see this guy here, and you also would have seen that firebolt go flying by you.
I'm gonna go turn around and kill or attack the guy behind me.
No, you're not gonna attack. You're gonna kill.
Yeah, you're gonna kill him.
You're gonna kill.
First plan.
Definitely gonna kill.
20 feet of movement gets you there to him.
Okay.
I really like the idea of killing
Okay.
that guy.
21.
21, yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
It's respectable.
Don't look at their character sheet like you had to think about that. Yeah.
Looking at their stat block.
Playing different music. Let's see why it's stopping.
12 damage.
12 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna action surge also.
Alright,
Yes.
alright.
Fucking do it.
This is the time to do it.
Yeah, this is the time to blow fucking everything.
15.
15 barely hits him.
Well, I suppose it's only fair since we got people walking around with 18 AC.
Okay.
Or
5
20.
damage.
The bar.
5 damage.
Yeah.
You better calm it down over there.
I got like a robot. You're wearing like full chainmail with a shield. I'm scared. Look at where I am. I'm terrified.
Okay, and then bonus action attack.
Yeah.
Stand by me. It'll be fine.
No, but you're a shiny target. I'm out of here.
I miss.
You miss? Okay. That brings us to Cress's turn.
Please do something great like you did last turn.
Okay, so this dude right behind me, right?
Yes, that dude did. He ran right by you, and he's currently right next to you.
Okay. I'm gonna smack with my glaive.
You're gonna attempt to.
I'm gonna attempt to smack with my glaive.
You have advantage because you are flanking with
She
Mill.
does.
Well, yeah. Go ahead.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes. Smacky smack. What's happening
I'm
to the
really
dice
extra.
box?
I can't help it.
We know.
Almost neither of those hit.
What's
We
your
don't know until you say
modifier?
the number.
You have inspiration.
I'm gonna add inspiration to that.
Yeah.
With my luck, I'm gonna roll 1. No. Okay, so that's a 16 to hit.
16 barely hits on him.
That ain't good.
4 points of slashing damage.
4.
And then I'm gonna
Your bonus.
bonus action.
Yes.
Smack with the butt of my glaives.
Okay.
Or slashy slash, I guess. Still with advantage.
Yes.
That hits. That's 22.
Yeah.
That's
The
a
D4.
lot of damage. Oh, add, it's 5 points of damage for the first one.
Okay.
Sorry. I can't do math. 4 points of shooting.
Got it. You go ahead and you bring your blade and you slash at him as he's running past you, and as you slash through him, you bring the other end right back around and smack him right across the back of the head. He gives no reaction.
I played Cress, honestly.
Seeing everything happen, seeing you dispose of one, Pemberley's going to feel a little less scared, but she is still going to stay invisible and retreat up here.
As she watches herself just running around like a crazy.
Yeah, pretty much. That brings us to Kelrick's turn. Did it stop again?
Gee.
I don't know what's going on. with
Okay,
my Stream
well-
Deck.
Just keep tapping.
If I'm gonna be honest with you, she kind of took my spot.
I mean, that's 10.
get up-
You
get
can
up
get up
next to
next
her.
to her. You don't.
Yeah.
Technically, you don't know she's there.
No, she's up there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She's invisible.
Push her.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get a leg up and kind of kick off that rock and try to get up on top.
Make an athletics check for me to see how much of your movement that you take here.
Why you doing athletics to me?
To be fair, you were the most athletic one running here.
Yeah, well, thanks, because now it's a 5.
Yeah, you spend your whole 30 feet of movement getting to the top of that rock.
Sick. All right. I'm gonna. Fuck.
Fireball.
They got him. Right? There's fucking 4 of them on that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out Harbinger's Call and try to help out Zeros with that one.
Okay.
So going in for a shot. That's cocked. That's no better. It's not gonna hit. It's only like a 12 or something.
Yeah, sorry. So you go ahead and you take out your gun and you cock it back, and you guys will see as this little blip of white energy comes and sends out the fireball throughout the front. It just goes a little wide and it disappears off into the smoke.
Shame. Should have used the portent for it. That's it. I can't do anything else.
All right, Tove, that brings us to your turn.
Not seeing as there's nobody behind me that I need to protect anymore, I'm gonna grab onto my sword with 2 hands, scream in battle rage, run straight at Ugly right there, and I'm gonna cast Booming Blade while I take a double-handed slice.
Okay, roll with advantage because you're flanking.
Ooh, okay.
Your other dice fell down when we were rolling for you.
Oh, of course.
Oh, here, throw it. That'll be fine.
Yeah, oh, did we find it? Is this it?
Yeah, that's it.
Here's your other dice.
15. Thank you.
15 barely hits on him. Roll for your damage.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
I like all this barely hit stuff. It's not really my speed.
That'll be 15 damage.
Okay, how do you want to kill him?
I will, with a 2-handed slice,
Oh shit.
just carve him straight from collarbone to hip.
Okay, so you guys watch as he carves straight through, completely slicing through the armor, and as he does, there's nothing inside of it. You feel as if you're cutting right through cloth, as the cloth and the armor just fall to the ground, lifeless. But you guys watch as you do, as a slight glow comes from that small opaque crystal on Ben's sword, as part of the essence is ripped from this creature, and you gain 15 points of temporary hit points.
Whoa, what the fuck? Pardon?
Yeah.
Full,
My AC thing was
Gosh,
cool.
you're glowing, Tove.
All he needs to do is get Dark One's
Can we,
blessing.
for flair, say there's a mist surrounding me?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, that's fucking hot.
All right, that will bring us to his turn.
Did something.
I didn't know I was into fucking weird ass wizard boys. Damn. Pale ass skin, but here we go.
Okay.
Josh, take an attack of opportunity
I mean, if you
as
want.
he moves right around this guy.
Oh, who's he going for? Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
He's going for me.
I have a feeling it's me, but
Who's he going for me?
Moving in the wrong direction.
currently everything looks the right direction for me. I'm
12.
12. That does not hit. So as this wraith slowly moves his way around you and maneuvers his way towards the other, he looks as if he's going towards Kelric, but as you guys are looking, Kelric.
Yeah, sorry.
As you're watching this wraith move around and move towards you, you notice the helm that's on his head. There's almost blue-like glowing eyes in his eyes, and it looks as if he's looking past you. He's going to go ahead and pull a dagger off of his side and toss it. Let's see if he hits her. And he does. And as it hits her, you watch as he disappears in a puff of black smoke and reappears next to you.
Nope.
Whoops.
Nope.
And they both fall off the rock.
That's a fucking no-go.
I need this man's knife.
And that dagger is just embedded into what you can now see is silver-like substance dripping from what you assume to be primarily invisible in front of you. And he's going to go ahead and take his second action and grab her with the glove. And that misses.
What the fuck?
okay. That guy.
Well,
If I don't get this dagger at some point, the king's gonna be upset.
it ain't even my fucking turn, and I'm scared.
The other two is now their turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
We saw her while
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that is going to be
true sight.
not with your spiritual weapon.
Weapon's really good at this.
Yeah. That is going to go ahead and be their turns. I'll bring us back to the top of the round, Nil.
It worked for long enough. This seems like the time to use it.
Alright, I'm gonna fairy fire all 3 of them.
Okay. Are you trying to hit? Are you getting Kelrick in this as well, or trying to aim it so it only hits them 4?
Choose.
You can choose targets with a fairy fire.
Yeah.
Oh, you can choose targets very
Yeah,
fast.
it's not a,
Okay.
it's not a zone. Per se.
So dex save for them, right?
Yep. 14.
Fail on the first one. Fail on the second one, and the guy on the rock. Natural 18. So
Screw you, guy on the rock.
I don't have my fairy fire rings, so they're gonna get blessed.
Damn rock guy.
So they are both now glowing with this bright energy. Is that your turn? You want to move?
Did you fucking take it?
I'm gonna move. Like right here.
Bless you.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep. That'll inspire Alex.
How are you inspiring him?
I have often dreams of a very high roll, and I'll give it to you while my slots pay the toll. So now you're inspired by my heart's desire, and I know you can do it. That's why I give this shit to you. I have all you can take my dice. Add it to your own shit. It'll be so nice. Once we see if you hit, I'll go back a distance till I'm safe where I belong.
Hey, Stream with Pride.
Stream with pride.
On theme tonight.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's the thing.
Avaria, it's your turn. Can you follow that?
I'm not after that initiative.
Oh, sorry.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is where we take our break.
I mean, it's about time, but
Yeah.
We're about to break my character.
My spiritual weapons just kind of dissipate now.
it's still there.
You can move
You
it.
can move it 20 feet.
Yeah.
I want to start moving towards this. Giant
5, 10,
snowflake.
15, 20. He gets right up next to him.
I'd be scared. It's just
With advantage. Very
Very fire, yeah.
they stuck out breathing. You catch the knife? Okay. She's still
Yeah, that hits.
They're not full anymore.
1d8.
God.
No, how much?
8? Got it. On this guy here, I'm assuming that's the only one you can hit, yeah.
Well, I wouldn't hit the other one. Yeah, I'm just gonna run.
You're gonna run towards him?
The other dude's dead.
25,
Yeah, did we get
30. To what?
did we get that dude?
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna
Well, I'm thinking.
He was just a wraith of his former self.
Yeah.
and
I don't know why my music's not working. Fix it during the break.
I can't keep singing.
I have faith in you.
I probably could.
I like that.
so I'm gonna cast Bane.
On all 3 of them?
I have a question.
I have to ask.
Yeah, buddy.
What's the save?
Birds of 14?
Alright, first 2.
Come on, that can't be charismatic.
Natural 18, natural 15.
Jeez.
But they have -2.
Ah!
So one of them fails.
I mean, how charismatic can shadow creatures?
That's what I was thinking.
And the guy on the rock, natural 18.
That dude is styling.
It's the glove.
Yeah, he's
It's
styling
the
right next to
knife,
me.
and I will get that knife.
Yeah.
All right.
Even if I die.
That brings us to Tofan's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna shuffle a little bit just to get a clear line of sight on the two guys with swords. Like right there.
Right. Like that.
Yeah. Just gonna shout out. Alright, assholes, come and get some, and then I'll fire.
Okay.
So, advantage.
Are you dropping disguise self, by the way? Because they clearly can tell that it's
Nope,
not you.
it's still up.
Okay.
Insult to injury.
Oh, they're so bad.
You have inspiration.
You gotta clear.
You alright? Okay.
It's still a 17.
Okay.
17?
17?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 7 points of damage?
On this one here.
Yep.
Got it. Alright, that is going to bring us to Zeros' turn.
This dude teleported away from you. You really gonna let him do that?
I can try to get to him.
Get some revenge.
Throw your
5, 10,
teleporting dagger.
Yeah.
25. 30 gets you basically up on that rock. Just out of range. Do you not have any range stuff?
Or high ground.
No javelins or anything?
10-foot glaive.
Your glaive does reach 10 foot.
Don't do it.
Shit, son.
Try it.
Yeah, you can't with Pemberley and Kellerick in the way though. Well, I guess you don't know she's there, so if you want to take the hit, you can.
Did she not come out of her invis being hit?
Hold an attack.
No,
I'll
not
move
yet.
the fuck out of the way.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait.
Okay.
We're just like, damn, they really want to kill the wizard.
All right, that is Cress's turn.
Yep. Okay.
I told her, I'm writing that.
Where's this? Oh, give me that. 5, 10, 15.
You could just tell me where you want to go, and I'll count it.
It's too simple.
She's,
Well,
she's
Cress, I don't
precisely
think.
aiming here.
You can get
See if
there.
I can get within 10 feet of
This one?
goons on the ground, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
So, not really within 10 feet.
Okay. I don't believe there's anything I can do. Wait!
That's not.
Nope.
That's not 10 feet. That's just a 5-foot cube.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, from my angle, it looks like
Okay.
different. So you can hit.
I think we all need to go to the eye doctor.
I have a lot of stuff, like, literally right there.
Probably doesn't help. We're all blinding each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, just casual. Here, I'll even the playing
Sorry,
field.
I'm deciding if I want to do something.
Just roll another natural 20. That's all you need.
You get advantage, so you get 2 chances.
Yeah, I'll smack him. I was saying if I want to do something else, but
Okay.
I think it's too low. Hold on, I don't want to pull that out yet. 15 to hit.
15 barely hits on him.
Okay. That's 9 points. 10 points of slashing damage.
10 points of slashing damage. Got
And then
it.
I'm gonna bonus action. No, I can't because I'm not within 5 feet.
Yeah, you're not within 5 feet.
Buff something for 5 feet.
Only got 5 feet of butt.
Alright. That brings us to Lady Pemberley's turn, who is going to...
Not quite thick enough.
She's going to turn around and take 2 hits at him and drop her invisibility.
Wow.
As she brings out these 2 claws in her hands and she takes 2 hits at the guy with the glove. First one's going to go wide as she's just frantically swinging. The second one is going to hit for 6 points of slashing damage. All right, that is all she's going to do. That brings us to Kelrick's turn. You're looking a little crowded.
I'm going to try something that's fucking wild. So I'm going to grab, now that she's uninvisible, I'm going to grab Lady Pemberley by the shoulder and say, don't fight this. And I'm going to slide a bit of grease down my finger and cast grease underneath any of the 4 that I can hit, including Lady Pemberley.
It's 20 feet, right?
10 foot cube.
So you would hit.
Just to the edge of me, pushing outward.
Yeah, so you'd hit those 3.
Great. It's a Dex 13 from them. I asked Lady Pemberley to fail, but she has no idea what I'm planning.
Yeah. Let's see what she does. Yeah, she's gonna try to save it. So first 2 on the guys, natural 19, natural 15, and on her, a natural 8. So she falls prone.
Great. If I can, as a bonus action, I know this is freaking wild, I want to try to kick her at an angle off this rock so that she slides just in front of my friends there.
With the grease, yeah, I'd say you could do it as like the shove action. So
Yeah. Well, typically it's an action to shove, but I'm trying to kick her after she's already fallen and she's on grease.
yeah,
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. That's fine.
So, yep. And she's out like a fucking dirty goose.
Like I said from session 1, if you guys, flare it enough, make it cool enough, we don't always play rules as written.
And Kelric is just gonna stash Harbinger's Call and turn to this motherfucker standing next to him. That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay.
The one that was affected by grease, was he the one that was baned? And would it have mattered?
None of them are, well, you're...
Yep, you're right. I forgot.
What was the DC?
13.
13, so it was a 15 on his.
Minus D4.
Natural 2. So he falls. Or no, 13.
No, he still passed.
So yeah, 13, never mind, yeah.
What a shame. Oh well. Yep, that's about as good as I could do. And because it's forced movement, nobody gets attacks of opportunity on her, because I forced her movement.
Alright, that brings us to Tove, who's not here, so I...
So, you said call him.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's alright.
Guy with like 40 billion
That
hit
was
points.
fucking wild.
Is there somebody within 30 feet?
I don't know if that worked.
15, 20, 25.
Oh yeah, there it
Do
is.
that. And I'm going to swing with both hands.
Okay.
He's very fired.
You do not get advantage, you're not flanking with anyone.
He's very fired.
Oh, yes, sorry. I need to get my Fairy Fire rings reprinted.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's a 9.
Oof.
Got a 1 and a 2.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that does not hit.
That's okay. That cannot be expected.
A 1 and a 2. Where could I have possibly seen that before?
Stand there and look menacing.
And look menacing. Got it.
Can't really do much.
So the guy with the glove, seeing her fall down, and
Yeah, but he's not in camp frame.
he's gonna pull out that dagger again and toss it at Cress. That is a 9 to hit. Didn't think so. Either way, as it goes past you, teleports behind you.
This fucking guy.
As the dagger flies past you, you watch him disappear again and then reappears as he catches the dagger behind you. And he's gonna go ahead and try and grab you with his glove.
This guy.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that doesn't hit, Matt. Of course it doesn't. No.
Oh, why did I roll so dog shit? 5 points of fire damage as he grabs you and you feel an intense burning sensation.
That hits everybody.
I didn't know he was there, so.
Yeah. Then the 2 sword guys.
Don't touch me in the back.
What's his AC? Does he have it pulled up?
16.
But he also has shield.
But he also has shield.
Ben, if they hit you, do you want a shield?
Yeah.
Okay. Natural 18 on the first one, so he would shield, and the second one
What's the total? That 18.
be a net 20. So
20 total? Then,
oh,
okay.
it wouldn't block.
It would.
Would it?
If it's 20 total, it's plus 5. Yes, it would
yes.
block.
Yeah, it's plus 5.
His AC gets to 21.
Yeah. Okay. So
I
yeah.
was just making sure it wasn't higher.
Yeah. So those both go ahead and they take both their blades, and as he does, you guys see this shield come up, and both blades ding off of it and fall. And the other one's got -4 anyways, which I forgot, which he was the 20, so it would have been even less. That is their turn. That brings us to the top of the round, Nil.
Cannot believe that dude did not fucking kill me.
They have no interest in you.
I was expecting to die. Should I hit both of them or flank the big guy? Let's flank the dude who's got my dagger.
Look at this clusterfuck.
1 because he has my dagger, and 2 for simplicity's sake. I'm just gonna knife, baby.
Yeah, roll.
So,
Plus
yeah, 19.
19, yeah, that hits.
Okay. 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage.
Okay. And then 15.
15, okay.
And another 4 points of damage.
So 8 total.
And then, yes. No, we're good. That's it.
Okay. So you go ahead and you take both your daggers and just jam them into his sides, and you get the sense you hit something, but again, he's not giving any reaction.
Okay.
That will bring us to Avaria.
Oh, my snowflakes attacked. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I don't know his name. His name's Old Boy.
Snowflake get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fair.
Yeah, fair, fair.
I don't know if it spiritual.
Yeah, it gets it for
That hits.
fire, but not like flanking and shit. Generally.
7.
7 points of damage. How do you want to kill him?
I just want to spin rapidly. I want his head to go flying. I want my snowflake covered in his blood.
So as your snowflake spins rapidly and slices, the hood just drifts through the air as nothing was there and everything falls to the ground. And there's no blood or anything.
That is so unsatisfying.
Don't eat the red snow.
It's not working.
You just gotta press it. Every time it turns off, just gotta remember to.
He's managing like 12 things.
I know.
Careful, he will kill us.
Now,
I'm already trying to.
Am I like right up on
You are right up on the other guy.
the big boy or the other guy?
Both?
If I turn around to the big boy, the other guy can hit attack opportunity.
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Five
go
foot.
with him
Okay.
with my hammer.
That is huge.
What you guys are referring to as Big Boy also looks significantly weaker than the other guys. You guys get the sense he's maybe a spellcaster.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm gonna still hit him.
Pretty sure you hit natural 19.
Yes.
So.
Roll damage.
24 to hit.
Roll for damage.
It's the die that keeps telling you.
Is your divine favor still?
I think that
What are you talking about, me?
would have.
Okay.
Nothing.
I
You're the DM. Why would I not be talking
I
about
don't
you?
remember when you passed it. I was just thinking about it. So.
It's only a minute long.
What was your damage, honey?
Time in combat.
That's when I'm getting.
Yeah, that's 10 fucking rounds. So, you know. It's longer than like even fighting a god.
Sorry, I didn't think this combat was going to go this long.
It's fine.
9.
To be fair, neither did we at first.
What was that?
9.
9, got it.
Yeah, then more boys just came out of fucking nowhere.
I thought we were gonna die quicker.
Okay.
So you go ahead and bring your, did you roll for your radiant damage because of your divine,
I thought that
divine
would be
favor?
gone by now, so it's only a minute.
Yeah, but every round is like 6 seconds, so that's like 10. That's like 10 rounds, honey.
It's just a D4.
Just a D4?
Yep.
1.
1. Okay, so 5 points of damage.
Damage is
Or
damage.
10 points of damage because you had 9. Yeah.
I need every bit.
Okay. Got it. That brings us to Tofan's turn.
I'm gonna shoot the guy I have advantage on, because that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's fair.
here for it. Needed it too.
20?
Yeah, that hits.
Fucking 7 points damage again.
Okay.
Below average on every roll tonight.
All right. Is that all you're doing? Zeros, you're up.
Yeah. Can't do anything else.
Smart.
I'm about to go running in that fog.
Hey, why wouldn't you want to run into the
Put your
fog?
arm in it, see what happens. It's like decayed.
And you're dead.
I'm gonna attack him. I was attacking earlier.
This one here or this guy? This one here? That's the one you were on earlier. Okay.
Get him. Get him. Give me my dagger.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Get this done, Zeros.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I have it set to loop.
7
We can
damage.
check it on break.
That doubled?
Yeah, that's with the double. I
Ooh.
rolled 2.
All right, do your bonus.
Good lord. It ain't so.
We've had some really pitiful crits tonight.
16.
16, that hits. Go on, roll.
You had 2 good ones. What about this gifted?
Yeah, horribles. It's just the slashing damage on almost a 3. That's 4 damage.
4 damage,
Or 7 damage again.
7 damage, so 14 altogether. How would you like to kill him?
Stab him.
Just gonna stab him with the glaive straight through. You guys watch as the dagger that he was holding falls to the ground.
Quick and
Immediately
clean.
pick it up when I can. Waste no time, cursed or not.
Nil is now officially full chub.
Cress, your turn.
I heard that. I'm uncomfy.
Wait,
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
So,
That's
in the clusterfuck of people, can Cress reach the last boy?
Yeah, definitely 5 feet from you.
Cress is gonna smack the last boy with her glaive.
Mm-hmm.
At advantage?
Yeah, he's got fairy fire.
And he's got
Reroll. It's gotta be in the
At
box.
the edge of the table.
Nah, I don't think that hits. That's a 13 to hit.
13 does not hit. I'm sorry. That brings us to her turn, and she's gonna, seeing that the tide is turning, she's gonna take 2 hits at him and try to help you guys end it.
At advantage.
Natural 16, natural 20 on the first one, so she'll roll her first.
Lady Pemberley put in work.
8 points of slashing damage on the first one. Second one, natural 13 does not get it. That brings us to Kelrick's turn.
Boy, I'm gonna just, I guess, hit this guy with a little infestation. Con 13 saving.
Con 13.
Yeah.
It's 9.
Cool. I believe it's a, I'm trying to pull it up, but
He's got bed bugs.
I think it's D6.
I think it is 2. I know it's got a plus as well. 6 plus something. Nope, just 6.
Okay.
And he is going to, as a result of this, he moves. Let's see which direction he moves. North. Whichever way north is.
So that's this way. Because I use
Yep.
the symbol there to judge.
This movement unfortunately does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Unfortunately.
But man, was I wishing it would.
That would have been wild.
Mm-hmm.
Tove.
Can I redeem myself? I take my sword with 2 hands. Try a slashy slash.
At advantage.
Ooh. That's much better. How's a 21?
21. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh. Ooh, it was a 10 too. That sucks.
Alright, might be able to do it again. Oh,
Still pretty good.
Good
13.
13 points of damage. Got it.
It's too late. Booming blade.
Yeah, sorry.
He's probably gonna make it much harder. Wasn't
Let's try it.
distracted.
All right, so you go ahead and you take your slash right across him. It doesn't seem to give. It doesn't really seem to give, and he doesn't really seem to care that his compatriots around him are falling. He's still just focused on trying to get to her.
One track mind.
Which brings us to his turn.
Can I move in front? Can I block her off? Or is that access
Yeah.
to her? Okay, I'll do that.
The freaking.
I mean,
So as you do this, he's going to turn and he's going to take 2 swipes at you.
Okay. Did I have to shield?
You did.
Yes.
Lane.
I did.
Yes.
nobody's talking.
So it's a 15 to hit.
My AC is 16.
Okay. Second hit is a natural 1.
Oh! I like it.
So both slashes just completely miss. Hi, cat. Top of the round, Nil.
I pick up this dagger and I chuck it at him.
So you pick up, what you see is a fully black dagger with a small little ruby in the hilt. And as you chuck it, you feel something pulling you. Do you take it?
Oh, God, yeah.
Okay, roll the hit
With advantage.
with advantage.
19.
19 hits. So as it hits, you are pulled through in a puff of smoke, and you reappear behind him with the dagger in hand, stabbing him.
Nothing
is it just
personnel.
Is it just a D4?
It is a d4. Plus 1, though.
So 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage, yep. It's a +1 dagger with some extra stuff, but you'll find out. just so you know for damage sake.
Okay. And then I'm gonna hit him with the other one.
Yep.
Bonus action stab him. 219.
Yeah.
So, 4 points of damage, and then I'll flourish for an additional 1, so 5 points of damage.
Gotcha. All right.
And my AC is 16.
Brings us to Avaria's turn.
Our things are officially out.
Alright, so Snowflakey.
Yep.
Snowflakey Snow. That's in at 20.
Go ahead. Roll and double your dice.
How many natural 20s is that in this combat? It's like
Like
6.
That's a lot.
We've been rolling with a lot of initiative.
We do have a lot of advantage.
It really is. Or Cress's smite. It's
14. So, hold on, 18.
That's already enough. Finish
She
it.
basically does
Okay,
two
so we all know what's gonna happen. Snowflake's just gonna spin rapidly. Sadly, no blood on it, but I'll suffer through that.
Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the super long combat. We are going to go ahead and take our break. Much needed, at least for me. So, guys, little announcement. After we come back from break, we're going to be doing a small giveaway, so stick around for that. We will be back in a few minutes.
Yeehaw.
Matt tells me to click the button.
This is all I have to say.
Alright, guys, welcome back. We're gonna go ahead and do our giveaway for the night. This is a Miss Snakes Were Made mug with a snake encircling a natural 1. The keyword for tonight is Terra. T-E-R-A. Everyone go ahead and enter Terra into the chat, and after we go ahead and get everyone in here entering, little stipulation, guys, you do have to be following in order to be eligible for the giveaway. Subscribers do not get any bonus. We're not going to go ahead and do anything like that for now. So go ahead and roll, type Terra in the chat, and then we will go ahead and roll here in a second.
Is it a command?
No, it's just T-E-R-A. Currently as it is.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
no exclamation.
Is it
Yeah,
so just,
we should have done this before.
It shouldn't be. So you can see right there those people.
No, type it in during the break.
So it gives me a much longer break. I appreciate it all.
That's fair.
Did you mix it in?
No,
I did.
I got it.
It was beautiful. It was nice.
Alright.
I'm no longer dizzy. That works.
Good, I have alcohol.
Oh, nice.
Drink Bell noticed me.
You know, I would type terror into the chat, but I think that would be cheating.
Cast members are not eligible.
As you literally hold your mug up.
I have a
Cast
mug.
members are
He
not
wants to
eligible.
double
Your
fist.
significant others are, though, if you guys have those at home that would like them.
You're
Mine's
right.
asleep.
I do.
My significant other's a cast member.
Their significant other is the DM.
So he's really out of it.
I don't think my significant.
Drake Bell was the star of hit Nickelodeon show Drake
Well, I know
Bell.
who Drake Bell is.
I was gonna say,
I didn't know
yeah.
who it was.
Daddy.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
of course.
Drake Bell, the hit star of
19-year-old
Nickelodeon
fresh
Drake and
grad.
Josh.
Joel is
I know you're
Josh
too.
did much better. In
I
this.
don't.
Joel is old and didn't watch TV.
Have you considered though? I do have one mug. What if I had two?
This is like me and my daggers. I could have one dagger, yes, but what about the other 5?
Ulterior saying this to Drake Bell, so is that Josh?
Oh,
You know, I
get it.
see it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, we're sorry for that.
Get me his signature, he says.
Okay, I see what they're saying. I get it.
I don't get it, but I'm old.
I'll get you a
Senile.
signature. You want to
You
sign?
pulling up a picture?
Alright,
Okay.
everyone should have had significant time to go ahead and enter. I don't know how many are in there, but if you want to go ahead and hit roll, Margaret, and we'll see who wins.
What is
It's
that,
there.
Josh?
There's a light.
Okay.
I don't.
Oh, no, go back up. That totally looks like Josh. Back down.
This one.
Vader
No, back
has won
down.
the giveaway.
One more.
That is
That's
literally
way to
my dad.
represent
Yep,
Star
that
Wars.
is- That is Aiden's
I don't know why.
Way
I
to
don't know why I
represent.
showed him.
Vader, I will
And you
get
can
your
steal it
I'll get
from
your
your
information from
It's true.
I'll get your information from Aiden here, and we will go ahead and ship that off to you tomorrow or Monday, whichever time. Whatever
Congrats,
time you
Dad.
get to it.
Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah. Again, thank you for joining us. That's why we do things like this. Thanks to you guys for joining in, for doing stuff like this. Yep, you can just go back. That's all. All right. So I also got messed up.
I don't know. He just poured it. No, it's not. Thanks, just
Well, don't worry, guys. We'll be doing more than one. I'm gonna try and do these on a regular basis since we only stream every other week.
Quit wasting all your good rolls. What are you doing?
Before we get going, Hot Classic Luke says kill Ben.
I mean,
I appreciate
that.
He's not even been hit.
He was replaced with a cat temporarily.
You were replaced with a cat.
cat.
Are you serious?
She jumped up in the chair and was staring.
I tried to get her to roll a dice.
You think?
That would have
Alright.
been beautiful.
I know.
So we're going to get back into it, guys. So as
Just be hard to pass.
as Avaria's blade cut through this last wraith, and it just and his armor fell to the ground.
Matt, turn your.
This is why I don't turn it off.
Mhm. Just wait till you have that awkward hot mic moment, and then you're gonna turn it off forever.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Good. So now that you guys can actually hear me, thanks again, Vader, for tuning in. We'll go ahead and I'll get your information and get that mug out to you ASAP. So Avaria, as your snowflake cuts through this wraith, and its armor and cloak falls to the ground, you guys notice no blood, no body, just whatever it was dissipates. And you see Pemberley drop to the ground and just clench her face in tears of joy that is shocked that you guys were able to do this and able to protect her. And the smoke around you guys starts to slowly dissipate.
Ta-da!
Can I take the glow?
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, there's like 5 of them laying around.
I just want the prettiest, nicest one that's not as tore up.
The one she gave
Okay.
back in pieces.
So they're all pretty tore up, but I mean, you could find one that's not as tore up. Maybe only maybe one that just has a slight slice through it.
That's fine. That's fine. As long as the hood's attached, all that, that's what I think.
Sure.
Okay, it's my inventory.
Cress is Pemberley standing?
She is currently kneeling on the ground, like crying into her hands of tears of joy.
Cress, after taking a moment to catch her heavy breathing, she steps forward and lays a gentle hand on Pemberley's back and uses healing hands to restore 3 hit points to her. And she just kind of sits there and rubs her back and lets her sob.
She looks up. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you guys here. I thought I was dead for sure this time.
Can I make a perception check to see if we appear to be out of danger? Anyone?
Sure.
approaching?
Oh, I dispel my light.
Okay.
Does the
20, non-natural.
Yes.
does the fog sort of roll back?
The fog is gone. The fog has dissipated. From what you can tell, you guys are out of danger.
Okay, I'll shunt my blade away.
Okay. You guys watch as a little puff of black smoke and the blade disappears.
I would like to drop my disguise self, and all of a sudden I'm just standing there with 2 crossbow bolts sticking out of my chest, just bleeding down the front.
Oof. Yeah, he's looking a little hurt, bleeding out there.
I'll go heal you a little bit.
Such,
You're in a way.
Don't sound so excited about it.
such disdain in her voice. I guess I'll do it.
Just saying. That's inflict wounds.
Wait, what'd you say?
And that's how Tofan died.
Holy
And everyone's out of healing spells,
using
so we're all
inflict
just watching
wounds?
me roll death saving throws.
Alright. 1d8 plus 4 of cure wounds. That's a 7. Look
Sweet.
at that. 7 plus 4.
That's
Yeah, it's
I can perform CPR till the beginning of the next session.
No, if I killed him, I have spare the dying.
That's not how that works.
just planned for it.
That's only 0 points. It would have been fine.
We call that the contingency plan.
Damn it, wrong button.
Plan F.
Oh man. So she looks at you guys and she says, "You guys made short work of them, and I am ever grateful for that. But there will be more. He has an endless supply of those things you just saw."
Well, that's alarming.
Do they come with more of these? Then I'm gonna be like spinning the dagger like through my fingers.
There's always 1 or 2 that have some more extravagant features.
Well, that just sounds exciting.
Well, so here's an idea. We could stay here and just keep killing them when they come and take all of their stuff.
However, they'll probably send more next time.
That's fine.
I would also like a nap.
We'll keep getting more stuff. I'm not saying right now.
But I do agree with the concept. I like your
Are
plan,
they
except
bound to you?
let's not do that plan.
Are you asking
and
her?
Let's
Yes.
take her with us
No,
so
they-
when we chase her.
They serve him, and he sends them after me.
So he knows where you are.
He always seems to know where I am for some reason. I assume it is the gifts he has bestowed upon me.
Are there more like you?
There are many like me. I only know of one. A woman from the capital of Zartlas. And her name escapes me now. As the DM frantically looks through his notes for the lady's name.
You have notes for a reason. Yeah.
DM, while you're filtering through, I'm going to begin wandering around and try to collect various bits of fabric from each of the individuals as best I can. Just small little cuts of cloth.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to be looking around for whatever weapons, armor, other
Okay, here we go.
interesting bits that are laying around.
This is going to be quite unorthodox, but what if we... And it's kind of quite brutal, but what if we remove your wings? I mean, that's a simple way of thinking, and it's quite painful. obviously, but what if you just removed them?
A woman named Lillian in the capital, she was a liaison of sorts. I would meet with her sometimes for different targets that I was supposed to go after.
What of the beings you hunted?
Different people, usually some of some sort of repute or fame. They usually had made themselves a name somewhere or had something of some worth.
Who are you after in Oldfield?
A man named Burik.
I assume we interrupted you in your conquest? Or my companions, at least?
Very much so. Although I can see now that it might have been for the better.
An abject lesson in being careful who you work for.
Sometimes you don't really have a choice.
Always have a choice.
Cress, what was your question? I
My
apologize.
bad. I got distracted by the cats. I didn't realize stuff was going on. You say that it's the gifts he's given you that he uses to track you. I mean, this might be a simple way of thinking, but what if we removed your wings? I mean, that would hurt, and you'd have to get healed, but...
I mean, I can't say that I would be excited for such a thing, but if it would get them to leave me alone, it would be worth a shot.
Of course, I wouldn't recommend doing that now, because we're all kind of, and I gesture to everyone, injured,
As
but...
Tophin pulls across my wall down his chest.
But it's, I feel like it's definitely worth a shot. Or if you know of anyone of high magical ability who can,
I can't say that I do personally.
perhaps the same man you were sent after might know, because he my parent and he knows a lot of things. That's why I was sent to find him.
I don't know much about him. They don't usually give
you were
me.
sent to find him too?
We both were.
Yeah.
They don't give me much information about my targets. Simply that I need to capture them and bring them.
Well, now that you're opposed to him, speaking with Burek might be a good idea. Wouldn't you say?
I have to say I'm hesitant to return to town, considering what I did.
A wise decision.
Well,
But we can't very well leave you here in good conscience all by yourself.
Didn't you stay at your friend's place, Cress? If we're heading back that way.
I'm sure the druids would take her in at least until you are well enough to either continue on your way, or they know of many healing techniques actually, and could possibly find a way to undo what has been done to you.
I would very much like that.
I can definitely speak with them. I have experience in such things.
Well, I would be eternally grateful.
Huh?
Well, I guess we should be moving then?
Absolutely. Why don't I lead us back to the cart? We can see if our horses survive.
Is it still daytime?
Yes.
The horses.
Not much time has passed, maybe a little over, maybe close to 2 hours?
Can I start heading back?
Yeah, so you guys go ahead and gather your things. The dagger you have, the cloak that you went ahead and found, the different tattered pieces of cloak that you went ahead and took with you.
What equipment did I find?
Oh, did you search?
Yes.
Make an investigation check for me.
Natural 20?
Oh, Zinga.
Ouch.
Every time.
He can't roll damage, but he can roll a d20.
Damn right he can.
So, you find a pendant laying amongst the different bodies.
Okay.
Wow.
Big drawer stuff.
Oh my god, he had this fucking prepared.
Wait, you're pinning?
The MacGuffin. There it is.
If he pulls out a whole ass pendant right now.
No.
Okay.
Force sensitivity.
It's a turquoise pendant with some gold embraces, or like,
Embellishment?
yeah, that's the word I'm looking for, sorry. Around it, and kind of looks very ornate, looks very expensive. Make an Arcana check for me.
22.
You get the sense it's probably magical.
You can roll a d20.
Cool. I pocket it for now.
Okay.
Anything
And
else?
of course, you found your dagger.
I know it's magical.
Yes.
I don't quite know what it does, but it does this. I'm gonna throw it and just
How far are you throwing it?
like 5 feet.
Okay.
Any other interesting things of note left? Just weapons, armor.
I mean, the blades that they were using were all rusted. The breastplates they were wearing were all rusted. You get the sense none of it would really be worth more than a few copper pieces if you tried to drag it back with you. Probably more hassle than what it's worth.
Okay.
You guys gather your things and the different keepsakes that you're taking with you. You guys make your way back to your cart, following that same path you guys took towards the Ingallna Forest to the west. Takes you guys about, I don't know, 30, but maybe 20 minutes to make your way back to your cart. You find your horses and your cart there tied up. They look unharmed. Appears as if nothing really bothered it. It's still about midday. Very quiet day. You guys can feel the wind start to pick up and the cool air start to come in a little more as that storm that you guys had felt can see as a storm is starting to gather off in the distance.
You think we can make it to our destination before this hits us?
Not likely.
Well, it's not like we can avoid it.
Can we make the druid encampment that you mentioned? By Stormfall?
How far out? Do we know how far out roughly that would be?
You guys could make it back there. It's about the same place from where you guys started.
If they'd mind if we hold up there for the storm?
I mean, I can't speak for the circle, but I mean, they welcome me and I help, so I guess.
I'd say it's our best bet. I don't fancy getting caught in this.
So they're the refuge-giving kind.
I suppose.
We could
maybe
always
that was just
hunker
the-
down in the cart.
We'll try our luck.
Not a fan of storms.
Go away.
I say we start heading back.
Yeah. So you guys go ahead and load up into the cart. A few of you quite tired and worn after today's events, and set off back towards the druidic circle you guys had seen earlier the day before. You guys spend probably about another couple hours on the road as the cart kind of takes it slow through this tall grass, and you guys kind of relax. The storm.
I'm going to spend a bit of time producing a small red crystal and then grinding it into a fine powder and reloading Harbinger's Call.
Okay, make a dexterity check for me to grind it up.
It's like a 1T2.
Okay, so you grind it into a +1.
Okay. While I'm doing all that, Tofin, I complimented Zeros here a while back as he charged in the middle of all those guards. What you did taking on her visage and taking those blows, brave.
I guess
A second.
sometimes you just have to do what you think is right. Or what feels right in the moment.
I'm sorry for misjudging many of you. When we first met, I wasn't sure this is the right thing to do. It's seeming more and more that way.
I don't think anyone blames you for passing quick judgment on the lot of people you see before you. We're we're an interesting bunch, especially all together. But you seem all right. We did something good today.
I know we've technically accomplished our task that brought us together, but There are other tasks, some that pay a hefty coin for those with a skill set such as ours.
We're not done yet.
Yes, that was the other part, is we have to bring her back.
Fair. Wait, back is into safety or back where the town can, well, do what towns do?
Either or.
Cress is
Passed out.
Exhausted.
Yeah.
I'll put a blanket over her.
Okay. Are you attempting a short rest or just sleeping? Okay.
I think
Have food.
it's reasonable that we could omit her staying alive and just say we've taken care of the issue. I don't think they're going to send anyone out to check. I don't think they're going to want a head as proof.
They'll probably want some sort of proof.
Did anyone happen to a cloak? Something that we could pass off as a trophy of her demise?
Cloak. I've got a cloak.
Are you willing to part with it?
Are you willing to give me a new cloak?
Yes.
Try and buy you one.
Find you the finest cloak that we can steal.
That works.
Is she in the cart with us?
Yes.
Does she have any silver blood?
I mean, yeah, she's still bleeding. It's kind of all dry. I mean, she's not still bleeding, but she does have blood on her that is dried.
Perhaps we could ask her for a keepsake. Something that would be on her person that others might have recognized that we could use as proof.
You're just saying this on the cart.
Yeah.
Is this Pemberley?
She'll flare out her wing and offer, "You can take some of my feathers, might do." Yeah.
Alright. Can I smear them in some dried blood, perhaps? Get a little bit of...
You can try. It's dried, so it's not really going to stick very well.
We can fix that.
Wait, I thought she had a knife wound. There's no way that would have closed.
She used lay on hands on her.
Shield.
Curse you for being so efficient! Well, in the circumstances, we could probably sell this. So, all in favor of leaving her to rest and recuperate in the druid camp and collecting our reward?
As quite the experienced salesman, I think I could sell this quite nicely.
There's quite a few of us around here who are more than willing to stretch the truth a bit.
I like what I see. By the way, that song you sang, what language was that?
What languages do you know?
Common and Infernal.
You don't know.
What about if I cast Comprehend Languages?
With a history check to try and remember what it sounded like?
Okay, I can do that. I am trained in history.
God, I wish I could. That's a stretch.
An 8.
As an 8, you do not remember.
This is worth a try. But for the next hour, I comprehend all languages. Can you sing it for me again? Part of it, at least.
She says, "Well, I guess." And she starts singing.
Okay.
Does anyone here know Abyssal?
What?
Does anyone here know Abyssal?
I know Draconic, that's close enough. I mean, technically he would.
Comprehend languages, yes, but does anyone else? No? So yeah, you hear her sing basically a lullaby that sounds almost like a children's lullaby in Abyssal. I'm not going to be Joel and sing it for you.
That's fine.
Oh, man.
I'll impart the knowledge to the party. That it's a children's lullaby, or appears so.
That's the kind of tune it has, is what it sounds like.
It seems as though it's a lullaby in Abyssal.
Oh, because I'm sure that comes in handy
Do you,
all the time.
yes. Is that just a language you speak?
No, I can imbibe myself with magical ability to understand languages.
It's a simple
Interesting.
incantation.
I'm gonna start just speaking to you in Draconic and be like, "Do you know what I'm saying now?"
At the same time, I'm saying the same thing in Primordial.
Yes, I respond in common, but I unfortunately cannot speak back to you in that language.
That's quite cool. I wish I had that.
You beat me to it by like half a second.
Thanks for tuning in for Linguistics, 5e edition.
So, as you guys spend the better half of the day on the traveling down this path, making your way back, you find yourself back in the Druidic Circle, and that's small druid neophyte comes and approaches you guys, Vish. She says, "Oh, you guys are back. Oh, you have the woman. Are you guys under her spell?"
No, it's quite alright. She won't harm you.
Cress is rubbing her eyes and stretching.
I'll take my blanket.
Those of you who were trying to take a short rest would have got one during this on the way back if you would like to roll any hit dice.
May I do that?
You were doing the comprehend languages and stuff, so no.
Never mind.
She's good. And I'm not under anything.
He believes you.
Well, that's good.
I'm assuming Saber's not back.
I fear not. Sorry.
Would it be alright? I'm assuming since he let me crash in his hut, it would be alright if she crashed in his hut. And I mean, can we crash here until the storm passes too, by the way?
I mean, I don't see a problem. Why not?
Okay,
He
also,
did say to give you anything you needed.
I need a
Small
bed
hut.
now.
I mean, there's one in his hut.
And Cress.
Although there is only one.
It's cleaned of the blood before she goes and lays in that.
Yes,
right?
yes, I took care of that.
Okay, it's you go lay down.
Cress,
You can have the bed.
kind of still short of breath, even though
Yeah.
you guys haven't been doing anything for a while. She makes her way.
Bugs do that from time to time.
She was pointing at
makes her way
dice.
and she just goes to sleep.
Okay.
Is the druid neophyte still there?
Yes, his name is Vish, by the way.
Excuse me, Vish. You have shrine or form of
Well, we have the Druidic Circle.
can you take me there?
Gladly. And he goes ahead and he leads you about a 15-minute walk away, and you enter into a opening in the forest where there are 6 massive stone pillars formed in a circle with a pillar in the center that is made of like a bluish crystal and stone kind of intertwined, going up probably about 20 feet.
May I enter?
Yes, by all means. All are welcome here as long as no hostility.
I'll go in and kneel down. Is it grass?
Yes.
I'll just kind of run my hands through the grass and take a few deep breaths.
Okay. He says, "Do you partake in worship?"
I'm afraid not for no, but my family and I were farmers. Another life.
Well,
It's nice to return to the land every now and then.
yes, I could relate to that. Well, take as much time as you need. I'm gonna go make sure the others have accommodations.
My thanks.
And he's gonna go ahead and walk off and go meet with everyone else. And he says, "Well, I see she has retired to the bed. I assume you went and retired to the bed. The hut is large enough for maybe 2 or 3 others to join her, and I could get you bedding. As far as that, you guys could stay with me in the common house."
I'll go into the hut. I'd feel much safer with my bodyguard.
Okay, so you go ahead and join her in the hut.
She's snoring loudly.
That will scare them away.
Not go into the hut.
Before the storm hits, I'll go into the common house.
Okay,
I'll join them in the hut as well.
okay,
I'm going in the common house.
gotcha,
Common house.
gotcha. So you guys go ahead into the common house. When you guys approach it, it looks like, imagine one of those hostels you see on TV from like when you're traveling throughout Europe. There's just beds lined along walls with a big fire pit in the center, and that's all there is in this house.
Cozy.
Nice place.
It does the job. We are of a simple life here in the Naku Circle.
Take a bed and kind of drag it away from the fire more towards like a window.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I like to freeze. I'm just gonna walk in. I gotta do this. Just slowly start pulling it away.
I shrug off my traveling backpack and make my way to a spot in the corner of the singular room, I imagine.
Yes.
And just lean it up against the wall and sit down, leaning against the wall, and start reading
Okay.
from my book.
Vish comes and approaches you, and he says, "Are you learning of the arcane arts?"
I am.
And he pulls out a book. Me as well.
Nerd.
He says, "I don't know how much you know about the land here, but the druids of Grand Voxia over the years have learned to adapt our druidic practices to some more of the arcane natures. We like to call ourselves the astral walkers. And I am attempting to learn their ways, to join their ranks. Saber is one of their highest members. So if you have anything to share, I'm always looking for new knowledge. And I could always share something of yours or something of mine with you as well."
It's a bit of a juxtaposition. I ran into a few of your kind in the Whirring Markets, but they never seemed keen on learning or sharing.
Well, I guess it just depends on what circle they come from. Us in the Naku circle are more of a sharing nature. Those of the Emerald Grove and Brawlhalla seem to keep to themselves a little more.
I like to keep it simple. As I kind of scoot away from the wall and pull out of my my bag a large, almost folded, thrice-wise coat, and just kind of lean up against the wall next to me, making a CD position. If you don't mind, helps focus the mind a bit more.
Sure. He goes ahead and joins you.
I'll run him through some simple incantations.
Okay. He will say, "Wow, these are amazing, very knowledgeable." And he starts taking notes and writing down the different incantations. He says, "Although I don't have much, I do have one to share with you." And he goes ahead and shows you these incantations and something. And if you go through your spells, and he will provide you the stuff to copy it down. It is called Glyph of Fate.
Okay. Thanks for sharing. I had run into a few of your kind, but they weren't always so open. I'm surprised.
Well, maybe I can change that.
I'm surprised by what I find here in the Ingallna Forest. What I find here in these lands in general.
I do hope I can change your view of our kind, and hopefully those of us within the Naku circle here can give us a little bit of a better reputation. And he says, "But I will leave you to it and make sure everyone else has what they need." And he'll close his book and get up and leave after spending about an hour with you, writing down different incantations and showing you his.
Good night.
Yes. Good night. Would anyone else need anything before I retire for the evening? And as you guys listen, and I don't know why the music stopped again, the rain has started to come in, and the thunders and lightning have started to roll in, and it's starting to become a little bit more of a. The storm is definitely at its peak.
Every time there's thunder, you notice that Tove glares at the ceiling.
Okay.
Cress is sleeping off that point of exhaustion, so she doesn't stir.
Okay.
She's
Are you guys examining your new toys at all?
I'm gonna set down my bedroll kind of near the bed so I can be very protected. And then I want to kind of turn my dagger over and see if I can figure out exactly what makes it tick. Swoosh.
Make an Arcana check.
14.
14. So after spending a little bit of time with it now, about half of the day, kind of getting to know it a little bit better, you definitely get the sense you can kind of understand what it does. You also get the sense that it can't do it as often as not, and if you would like to add to your inventory the Shadow Step Blade.
I'm not signed in. Do it later.
Oh, now you can't see what it does.
I mean, I'll look it up in a sec.
Say, I wanted him to read it for everyone.
To be fair, I can look it up, yeah. Shadows. There it is. There you go.
Yes. The black dagger has been infused with black aether. After the blade has tasted its owner's blood, it binds to it, allowing them to step through the shadows. Once attuned to this blade as part of the thrown attack action, you may also teleport up to 20 feet the direction you threw this blade. You may also, as a bonus action, throw this blade in any direction up to 20 feet and teleport to its location. The dagger has 5 charges per day, recharging after a long rest.
And you have
with
used 5
1d4.
charges.
Well,
5 charges have been used, I should say.
gotcha.
Called it.
Good thing you didn't eat it into a lake.
So I'll spend a while just kind of sitting, kind of twirling one of the crossbow bolts just kind of around in his hand,
Gotcha.
waiting to see what Nil is doing, if he's going to bed or...
I'd like to approach Tofan if at all possible.
You would have to leave to go to the other hut, but yes. He,
We were both in the
these two and Cress are staying in Saber's hut.
Alright, I will approach Kelric then.
What can I do for you?
Interested in getting to know you a little better before bed, as I don't sleep very well in storms. Am I interrupting?
No. Not sure I have much to share.
Where are you from?
Here, the Zartalos Empire.
Interesting.
You?
South. The Baylor territory.
Belhair.
Is it south?
Yeah, south. I mean, yeah, southwest. It's more west than anything.
Oh, okay. South, southwest. Baylor.
Well, we both find ourselves in a position where it doesn't matter where we're from, luckily.
Apparently.
What were you doing before you got caught up in all this?
Truthfully,
Yeah.
fighting against the Zartalos Empire. In some ways more direct than others.
Has any of this changed your mind?
You might. Not much else.
I don't consider it my job to change your mind.
Well, how long have you been here? You were born in the Empire?
No. No, I wasn't.
Do they hold your loyalty?
I don't think much of anything holds my loyalty.
Good. I have no love for the Empire. I never have and I never will.
Well, Tove, I would suggest you take a little bit of care around me, because the only thing I do value is life.
As do I.
It seems
Especially
that
more.
some of these amongst our group don't hold a whole lot of value on that. So,
Would you kill an innocent?
do you consider those things today innocence?
No.
Well, before you came along, if I didn't kill them, I aided in killing innocents. So, I suppose the answer is yes. But if you had asked me a week ago, nay.
So you believe they were innocent?
No, I was speaking about some guards from Oldfield.
Very well.
Like I said, some of those amongst us don't value life, it seems.
I'd like to believe that I am one who does value it. And I'll just kind of nod and walk off to an unoccupied bed and go to sleep.
Alrighty. So sleep. You guys go ahead and lay down. And sleep takes most of you. Yes.
Around you. Once these two have gone to sleep, I'm going to walk out of the hut for a while.
Mm-hmm.
To kind of like take my armor off, just like in my, essentially whatever's under it, and my cloak.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna walk out to the circle if I have any idea where it is.
Yeah, you've passed by it plenty of times now. You could easily find it.
I'm just gonna walk out there and essentially just lay in the grass in the middle of
In the rain.
Yeah, in the
Okay,
rain.
just making sure.
Don't catch hypothermia.
Probably 2 hours.
Make a religion check for me.
Said nobody ever.
What is my religion? 21.
You get a sense of familiarity from this circle, as it appears that the Naku circle is very much attuned to Asnatheus, and you get a warm feeling as you lay in the grass. Although the cold rain and winds are brushing over you, you feel a sense of warmth overtake you as you lay here and just kind of take in what's around you.
Eventually I'll get up and walk back and gonna spend the rest of the night wondering why he's here with these people and feeling like he should leave, but never quite having the energy to get up.
Okay. So as you go back to the hut, and that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
We all live.
Somehow.
For those of you in chat who could not see very well, and I know it's hard to see right now, and I will post, we're going to have an Emigrant gallery where you guys can see these a little bit better, but these are the minis provided by Archvillain Games. They are known as the Baron Soldiers from Archvillain Games. They are very pretty, and I'm absolutely in love with them. They turned out amazing. I love the stuff they print, and seeing some of the stuff that they create just gives me like so much creative burst to come up with all these homebrew different ideas for different creatures and monsters for stuff that doesn't really exist yet, to kind of throw some curveballs at some of my more experienced players here. Oh, well, we're gonna do both, so. Yeah, we plan on doing both. I need to pull up chat so I can see what people are saying.
Absolutely nothing. Nothing important.
You are the powerhouse of the stream. You are the mitochondria.
Who said that?
That is the most recent development.
Who said that?
It was a collaborative.
Somebody paid
Oh,
attention
okay.
to biology.
I think that's the only thing
In
I remember.
7th grade biology.
Hold on, I have to step off camera so I can just see that. What?
Boy, what else can I remember from the cell?
Me, man.
There's the cell wall.
They do shit.
Yeah.
They do shit.
There's some protein.
Yeah. I really don't remember.
My freshman year biology teacher would be proud of me right now.
I know.
Babe, are you in chat? Can you tell us what ribosomes
That's
do?
awesome. I'm turning this into an emoted somehow.
The mitochondria.
I'm gonna get a picture of my face and put it on a germ.
No, the mitochondria's got the little.
Oh, no, you're right. Sorry.
Can we like Photoshop your face?
I didn't do good at biology, guys.
Yes.
But this
Can we Photoshop his face on top of like osmosis?
Drake Bell signed my kid. I love you.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Oh god, that's hilarious.
I'm sure nobody has a problem with it anywhere. It's
With what?
Photoshopping your face on top of Osmosis Jones.
They bind and transfer RNA to synthesize polypeptides and proteins.
Thank God I could sleep now.
Oh, there we
Can you
go.
do an Eli 5?
Friday on start on biology.
Yep, maybe.
We don't.
No, we don't. Alice is like, I get enough of that at home. But you learned about gardening.
What do we get on our donation goal so far?
5th. I think it's 50.
Wow, that's really good for halfway through, guys. So those $50 will all be donated to the Trevor Project guys for hashtag Stream with Pride. We will be continuing this donation goal. I know it really is, like I said, it's not that much, but we're also very small, so I didn't want to set our goal too terribly high and unachievable. So we will be continuing this goal with our next stream, which is July 3rd. Will be our next stream, guys. That's going to be our next session because we're going to our every other week schedule now that we've kind of got it lined up the way we want it. So does anyone from chat have any questions or anything they want to comment on, anything they want to ask any of the cast before we kind of sign off for the night?
You can donate $1 million.
All of it goes to charity.
Have you ever seen Cyboxic's YouTube channel? It's my favorite.
There they go.
Oh. I have seen
Been
it.
in the chat for the past like hour and a half.
What about that one guy? He's pretty cool.
I'm gonna volunteer Joel for every donation over $25, Joel will write you
Write
make
you
a
a song.
parody of a song like he does for his inspiration.
Done. Deal. If anybody, the highest donator can even recommend a song, and I'll write a parody that I'll use for inspiration.
Now you
That would be awesome.
Oh,
I'm here for it. No shit.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Hit me with it. I have.
How much would it be to get a signed mug from Drake Bell? I don't know, Josh. How much would it be?
I don't care.
I'm here for it.
Honestly, huge respect to the team in the back. They did really good fixing the audio issues with the equipment they have. Huge props. Yes, thank you, Margaret.
we have
Team.
That's our
are a
sponsor.
team.
the one
Tiger
hero.
Studio, which links can be found below.
Yep.
Yep. There's the
Right
ultimate
over there.
plug.
There's a team in the back.
Tara and team.
This is true.
And Tiger.
You can add that to your inventory. Just know that you have to identify it first.
Thank you. I will.
No, you give it to Alex.
Wait, no, what's it do?
He knows what it is.
He's been robbed.
I know.
Need that?
I know he doesn't.
What is it?
Fuck yeah, dude.
I'll PayPal you. Oh
Can we
man.
talk about those D20 rolls though?
That's what he
I've
does.
never sat next to someone so lucky.
That's what he
Have you
does.
It's
have
Alex.
you been properly introduced to the duck?
Yes.
I
Quacky Chan.
The duck was not
We
rolling.
put the duck away.
Okay.
The
but
duck was
did
bad
you
luck.
Introduce him to Ben.
Yeah, I said he was Quacky Chan.
Okay. Did you introduce Ben?
Cress finally rolled good. It was insane.
No. Whatever. I switched dice and I was,
20s in a row.
I was on fire.
Yeah, but that's the problem. You offended the duck again.
But I have better dice.
You offended the
The
duck.
duck was bad.
Give you one.
It's one. The duck killed you last time you offended it. So
Rest my case.
that's how the mistakes were made. They came
But-
up. He rolled a 1 on a dice.
On the duck.
With the duck, because he offended it.
This is my first roll.
Matt, roll for my beard growth. Help me. Okay, let's see.
Somebody has the Bulbasaur dice, right?
I rolled for your beard growth and it was 12.
It's quite possible I will be
The scale from.
1 to 20.
Oh, I thought you had them.
You said roll. I rolled a d20.
Okay.
For what?
Roll for help him with his beard growth.
Who's
Sikaru is his name. I think I said that. Did I say that right? Is that an I or an L? Actually, now that I'm looking at it from far away, my eyes are horrible.
D12 for
Sikaru.
length of beard.
I think it's
Sakara.
an
Yeah.
I based on the
Okay.
C-I-K-A-A-R-O.
Roll for mine. I'm gonna get a 1.
I'll roll for yours.
No, you don't want that.
Sick.
I just want to
I
say
gotcha.
how good the trees look.
I apologize for the. Hey, Aiden's the one who gave me the idea for doing it. They turned out really well.
I may have made trees before Matt made trees, and then Matt asked me, "How did you make those trees?"
Yep.
So we showed him how he made
So I
those
showed.
trees.
So I told him how to make those trees.
Yep.
Is this the beginning of like a folk song or like a weird poem?
the trees.
Where do the trees come from? Where do they go?
I can just use
Where do they
some
come
good,
from,
Mountain
Tree-Eye
Man
Joe?
Music.
I definitely had 2 other battle maps prepared because I did not think that combat was gonna take that long.
Well, now you have another battle map. Just like you walk in a big circle.
Yep.
And you have trees.
Always
Yeah. All the
reuse
trees.
parts of the buffalo.
Yep.
I mean, it's not like we're never gonna be in
Wait,
combat
are
again.
you
No,
saying we're
we're
gonna be
not.
fighting on top of a buffalo?
I
Hey,
mean, that's
I do have a war mammoth mini.
Cool.
how big is that war mammoth?
Jeez.
It literally took the whole build plate and a whole bottle of resin.
That's a big boy.
Speaking of big boys, I want to show off my other big guy because Ben hasn't. I don't think Ben's seen him yet.
Personal favorite that you've done recently is this.
Guys, shout out to my mini painter Brett for this guy.
Oh, that's a big one.
That is absurd.
Oh, he is my favorite. My favorite mini.
Frost giant.
A frost giant.
That's what they look like?
I mean,
He looks like he personally has a lot of hit points.
that's for Josh.
No, he only has
Look at how angry.
Really?
Yeah.
He has like 20. In the chat, they said I'll donate 20.
I'll donate $50 right now if you get Drake Bell to sing "I Found a Way" by Drake Bell. Josh, it's
Will you do
$50
it for charity?
For charity, Josh.
If I knew what they
Charity,
were even
Josh.
talking about, I would be all
Do it
over
for
it.
charity.
Can we have Joel can we have him lip sync it?
I don't know what. I don't even know what it is. He had to Google.
Did you never
I
read
forgot that Drake Bell had music.
It's the theme song from Drake and Josh.
That's okay.
There's a different era.
Sakaro, can we have him lip sync it?
Drake Bell said from like what he did is that he follows one of my friends on Twitter, and she was like, "I feel bad because I don't know what the fuck it is."
$25 to lip sync. Josh,
Josh, $25 is $25.
I've done a lot more for a lot less.
And with that,
Alright, pull the music up.
And with that, cut straight.
fade to black.
And then I'm not there next week. And
Do it for the gays.
Gosh, do it for Pride.
And
Come on, do it for
Juneteenth.
me and Alex, man.
And Nil.
And no.
And probably Chris.
I guess we'll find
Yeah,
out.
I guess we'll find out.
Your character.
$25 for a signed mug and signed photo, $50 total.
I would be signing stuff immediately.
This is how you make money.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
I mean, can't confirm.
Yeah. This is true. You sign your stuff. Some
Yeah,
of
but I
it.
don't charge extra for that.
No, but
I've had people ask me that at conventions before. I'm like, okay, do you want to? Because when I sell a print, I'm like, do you want to sign on the front and the back, or do you not want to sign? And they're always like, there's always people who are like, oh, does it cost extra? I'm like, I'm not that pretentious.
Final offer is $25 for lip sync, $25 for mug and photo. Final offer. Josh?
this is a solid deal.
Do it for the gays.
I'm good.
Oh, sad
Even the
day.
mug in the photo?
I mean, I can sign something. I don't care.
Hell yes. Sign the styrofoam cup.
Oh, man.
I made our logo on the styrofoam
I
cup.
saw that.
Yeah, I saw that.
No, what have I done?
Does this expose my age that I watched the Drake and Josh movie premiere?
Yeah, I
I mean, I
did
do
too.
too.
Yes!
Wait,
I am
I
considerably
didn't.
younger.
Final offer, do it. Sign it right now. Give Vader a different one. I mean, we have plenty of
And I
them.
watched that here, so.
That's all.
No, this one right here is already claimed by Vader, and it will be shipped out to him hopefully tomorrow.
Here.
Congrats,
As soon as I
Dad.
get the information from Aiden.
Playing in the fucking giveaway.
I don't want to be the oldest person here.
Are you the oldest?
Yeah.
Gross.
That's 100 to change.
Hold on now. They said you're missing out. I said I'd match his donation if you sang "I Found a Way." Josh, that's $100 in charity right now. We would meet our goal.
We would exceed our
Exceed our goal.
Exceed our goal.
I Found a Way by Drake Josh. Or by Drake Bell.
I'm young. I'm 27. I was like,
How much for a music video?
Full choreography, green screen.
That's gotta
Have the green screen.
We have a green screen. We have the technology.
We can make this
I
happen.
definitely don't dance.
That makes it better.
We can fix that in post.
Enough shots, you'll dance.
Just read it with a little bit of tone, and it'll be good enough.
I mean, next time.
Music video that's quality.
Oh, now they want quality.
Alright, how about this? Josh will record it between now and next session.
I'll have my haircut by next session.
Yeah, so you record it before that.
Yeah, you just bullied this guy into getting his haircut, chat.
The power of chat.
It's gonna come
Bullied
back.
his
How
name.
about you guys make the donation and he doesn't get his haircut?
I didn't schedule for July 1st.
Oh,
okay, but like, you can cancel.
I got the dono prepped, he said.
Nobody's getting the mug.
I'm sorry, Sicaro. I can't give you the mug. It was already been claimed by Vader. Tune in next week. We'll probably have another one. If you
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. We'll have another one. And if you don't want to wait for a free one, I'm sure you could always buy one at Terra Tiger Studios.
Yeah, the illustrated version of that is going up like tomorrow. So I gotta text Rachel.
I'll accept that answer, Josh. I'm waiting for the song for that song. Take your laser pointers
You
away.
gave me too much
2 weeks,
power.
2 mugs. He says.
2 weeks, 2 months.
I'll never sing it.
Hopefully next session I won't look like a highlighter.
You did it for Pride, so we'll still be doing Pride next
Like
session.
more of a
I was gonna say,
highlighter.
like,
Just go for
You're
it.
matching Cress.
Yes, that's what I think.
Just get the tan next time.
Crest is red.
Yeah, we need you to go get a spray tan next time too, so you match the color.
It looks.
It's pretty red
when
on
you
the-
look forward on the screen.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, it does look really red on screen.
It does. It kept bringing up, so it's like, oh yeah, she dyed her hair. It's pink.
Meanwhile,
Guys, it is much more pink in person, but I can see the
Hey,
red.
as long as I don't have to hear my
If
own
we
voice
take a
over
UV light,
electronic
it'll
format,
actually
we're good.
glow. So that's what me and bodily fluids have in common, is we glow under a UV light.
I'm
Alright, cut the stream.
And on that note, guys.
Bedtime.
It's past Cress's bedtime.
Tyler, it doesn't look that bad. It looks really good on stream. Okay, here's my final offer: $30 for a signed mug, and I'll throw in another $20 for charity.
A signed mug. If you really want.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
we can get you the sign. We can get you the signed mug.
I know who's donating. You can sign this mug. I'll give it to him. I'm seeing him in like what, 2 weeks? He's throwing a pool party. Somebody get a Sharpie.
Has anyone got a Sharpie?
It's for charity. Come on.
Used mug.
We have a Sharpie?
We'll wash it or get him a new one.
No, he wants the mug that I've used.
Oh, okay.
He does.
Now here's a question: do you want it signed by the whole cast or just Drake Bell?
Yeah, is it signed by? Is it signed?
Signing it, Drake Bell.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
Kelrick's mug. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want it signed by everyone or just by Drake Bell?
Drake Bell.
That's signed in here.
Do you want it signed as Drake Bell or as?
That's Josh.
Or as Josh?
Or
Or do you want it as
the Mask of
Karos?
Zeros.
Zeros, yeah.
We'll just sign it with everyone's name and everyone's character.
Is there enough space on it for that?
That's the next mug.
If you
Sign the inside.
The next mug, the Mask of Zeros.
Cress can't write.
There's the bottom.
It's a scene.
She just dropped this.
Oh, I didn't know you were a doctor.
Or Cress, but
I want it signed by Drake Bell. That's it.
Okay.
All right, sign it, Josh.
What?
Do we have a Sharpie somewhere?
We'll find a Sharpie.
We will find a Sharpie and get it signed.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
I'll collect a mug from everyone eventually. Well, hey,
Just go
I know you and I talked about it a little bit earlier, but we haven't made a final decision yet. We're going to get a Friday Night Dice design mug. I'm going to commission Margaret. I'm going to commission Margaret whatever she wants to charge me to design a little logo to put on the mug. Yeah. Well, something reasonable.
Get donated.
$1 million. Final offer.
I'll give you a cool 700 grand.
It has to be on stream. There was a black Sharpie down
But
there
it's an
somewhere.
Expo. It's not a Sharpie.
Oh, but it works. It's right there.
It's an Expo. It's not a Sharpie.
Expo.
Does that wipe off?
Yeah.
That's a wet erase marker.
Don't get it
That's
wet.
not gonna work.
Yes, don't get this mug.
I want
the mug way.
a mug signed by Mitochondria.
Oh my god, I don't know.
Can we get a Mitochondria mug?
Yo, I'm here for
Yes,
that.
but the mug is in the shape of a mitochondria, so you have to.
I personally want to
I
ask.
don't want to deal with that.
What about
Back in 3D printing.
what about a
Make Alex do it. Alex is bringing that
Machine?
wait? What about a Mask of Zeros mug?
Wait, when does he have a mask?
Matt, or not Matt, Alex. I said
If he doesn't go around carving Z's into people later on, I
I
just don't even know what he's doing.
Getting a
Wow.
mitochondrial mug manufactured.
But with a great sword,
Alright, we'll
just
figure it out.
Just have the inside like be
the powerhouse.
what's the word for
Nucleus.
I'm gonna figure out how to crop
Ribosome.
my face somewhere. Holy shit! Drake Bell signed my kid, $50. Holy shit, guys, we hit our goal. Night one. That's awesome.
Signed by kid.
Oh man.
All goes to charity.
word for the thing?
Mitochondria mugger riot.
Ribosome. Inner jelly.
So I guess we'll get him to sign it and then we'll get it to you. Do you know someone here or do we need to collect your information?
Nectar.
He knows.
He does know.
That
Okay.
was gonna be my next.
I'm sure.
I wasn't sure, but
So far, everybody who's won anything from this show knows me.
hey,
Does that mean it's rigged?
I mean, he didn't really win it. He kind of bought it.
Well, that's
Harry and Rachel were driving, otherwise they would have been turned. They get shit.
that's an
Why?
expensive mug.
They could get themselves.
Yeah.
For charity.
Yeah, but it's all going to charity, guys. That's awesome. I can't believe we hit our goal first night. Did not expect that.
I did.
You did.
So do we not have a Sharpie to sign this thing on stream?
We'll get a Sharpie.
We'll get a Sharpie and get it signed. All we have is the expo.
I'll consider it an investment.
Well, here's the deal. Why don't we have him sign it before the next session, because that'll be before he needs to collect it anyway.
Yeah.
How's that?
Anything for charity. Hey, man, we appreciate it.
Well, don't sign it yet.
Shout out to you and the other guys who have donated for the hashtag Stream with Pride.
Yes, thanks.
Was Aiden the only other person that donated? I thought there was more than one.
No, there might be. Hold on.
It was a humble goal, but I'm glad we met it.
Like I said, I'd rather set it low and achieve it than set it high and fall short.
Let me scroll. Why are you like this?
Or he can come to the party and sign it IRL.
Now there's a freaking idea.
It's just skipping past the one I don't remember.
It's all right. We'll figure out afterwards.
Being stupid, and I am small and
Yeah.
There's 11 people.
not a murdered. Trust me.
We can
Murderer, yes.
Not a murderer, trust me.
What are you 11 people still watching doing here?
Hey,
The show's
they're
over.
They're supporting us. You leave them alone.
This is the after show.
But guys, we are gonna go
It's like the
ahead.
end of Ferris Bueller.
We are going to go ahead and sign off from there. Thanks a lot for tuning in tonight. Catch us again. Either we're going to decide between 7 or 8, whatever. We'll see what time works better for July 3rd. Keep in touch on our Twitters. That's Twitter/FN_dice, or you can join our Discord for try and keep up with some more notifications and some more announcements for stuff coming in through the future. But we really appreciate you guys tuning in and supporting us, and I'm ecstatic that we hit our goal for night 1. So everyone have a good night. We're going to sign off.
Bye, guys.
Great. I'll sign